Well, howdy do. I'm up late tonight. Who's up late tonight? Booger Boy is up late tonight. That's who's up late paying bills. Oh, Lord. I don't know if anybody's even up this late. It's like 1:10 in the morning. Yeah, I'm up late paying my bills. I got crazy hours around here. But hope everybody is doing well. If anybody's out there on YouTube watching this right now, I don't know if you are or not. You might be asleep. But I hope everybody is doing well. Oh, yeah, we got somebody awake. True Fire Pink Guy. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well tonight. Well, I don't know if it's tonight over where you're at or afternoon or where you're at. But it's 1:11 a.m. here and I'm up late paying bills. So I thought I'd drop by and say hello. I know I haven't done a live in a while, but been pretty busy. Been a whole lot going on. But hope everybody's doing well out there in YouTube land. But hope you're doing well, True Fire Pink Guy. Hope you're doing good today. I don't know if anybody else is out there watching this late. Most people probably asleep. You're doing good. You're in Florida. Oh yeah. How's the weather over there? When I went to Florida, it was real nice, except for that damn hurricane we drove through. That time me and my friend went to see Warwick Davis. That was the worst hurricane. Man, it looked like something out of a horror movie. I mean, it was pretty extreme. And then we went through, the horrible weather, and it was just like the heavens gates open. I mean, and everything was clear. I'm like, it looked like something out of a movie. I'm telling you, I was like, man, that is wild. It was crazy. But love Florida. We went to Orlando. Everybody there was so friendly. Really fun place. It's good to see Universal Studios again, because I hadn't been there in I guess it was 20 years. The last time I went was 2002, and we went in 2023, so it was like 20 something years later I went back. And yeah, Universal Studios, it kind of some spots look better than others, put it that way. There's a couple of spots that looks a little run down, but you'll know what I'm talking about when you see it. Like the Men in Black ride, I was surprised that was still going, because when I saw it, it was on its last leg. I was like, dang, it's still going though. Yeah, the weather's really nice in Florida. It's always, real pretty over there. The people are real friendly. I know some people say there's some people in Florida that are rude, but I thought everybody was really nice. Everybody I talked to in Florida, like random people, they were very nice. Now, Philadelphia and New Jersey, that's a different story there. I went to a horror convention last year. First time I was ever on an airplane. And yeah, that was a crazy story right there. I went all the way to New Jersey. First time ever been on an airplane by myself. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I must have been crazy. I went on an airplane by myself and went all the way to Monster Mania. And man, I tell you, that was a really fun convention. But yeah, looking back now, I don't think I get on an airplane right now with all the stuff going on with airplanes. Oh man. But the first flight I went on was really nice. I mean, this flight was futuristic, and it looked, nice and modern. It was like a brand new looking plane on Southwest, but that flight on the way back it was bad. I mean, it looked run down, and a guy 2 seats behind me passed away, and that was awful. I was like, man. So the experience going on the plane was good, but coming back wasn't so good. Then I caught damn COVID, and that was awful. But yeah, I'm not really surprised, though, I caught it, because that convention, there were so many people there. I mean, we're talking thousands of people. I mean, this is one of the biggest horror conventions in the United States. And there were so many people there, you couldn't even hardly walk on that Saturday. It's like, man, you were that close when you were walking. It was there was a couple times I got a little claustrophobic, I'll have to say. And there was one guy there, he smelled so bad. I was like, man, it got me. That smell. And I was like, I almost threw up right when I was meeting one of my fans off my page. I'm like, man, this is embarrassing. Here I am meeting one of my fans. He loves my page. And here I'm throwing up right in front of him in a damn trash can. I told him, I said, I'm so sorry. I said, that smell got me. I said, somebody smelled so bad. I didn't put no damn deodorant on. Oh, man, it was bad. But man, those some of those people I ran into in like Philadelphia at the airport, man, they were like so aggressive. My flight was delayed when I first got to Philadelphia because it's like you go to Philadelphia, then you cross the bridge and you get to New Jersey, right? And it was like 2 in the morning. This guy's like wanting to fight with me. He's like yelling at me, saying all this stuff. I'm like, I'm just trying to find my bag. This is the first time I've ever been on a damn airplane. And, I knew where the baggage claim was. And I was going there and everybody's bag came out but mine. I was like, oh God. Because the one time I checked my bag, I was like, because everyone was telling me, don't check your bag. They're going to lose it. I was like, oh, I hope they won't lose it. Because it was so heavy. I had so much stuff in there. I was surprised they didn't even charge me for that bag, honestly. Because you can, take your bag on the airplane as long as it's, a certain size and all that. But, I checked the bag and everybody's bag was, coming out. And I'm like, where's my bag? Here it is, 2 in the morning. Some guy comes over. He's like shoving me. He's like, what you doing over here, cracker? I was like, oh. I'm like, I was like, oh. I said, well, excuse me. And he shoved me. He said something stupid, white boy and all that. I'm like, why you want to fight with me at 2 in the morning? I'm like, I'm not bothering anybody. I'm trying to find my damn bag. And I was like, I'm so sorry. Excuse me, or something I said. And I was like, man, this guy, he's like, he wants to fight. I was like, I was just trying to get my bag, get out of there. And that Philadelphia airport, man, it smelled so bad. That whole airport smelled like weed. It smelled like urine. It smelled like poo. It was like the worst smell. The floor was literally black in that damn airport. It was so nasty. And of course, you can't get a Lyft or an Uber at the damn, 2 or 3 in the morning. It was so late. And I'm like, what am I going to do? And the weather was so cold over there. So here I'm going outside and there's homeless people living at the airport. And I'm like, man, what am I going to do? And this guy comes out of nowhere. He's like, hey, you need a ride? Come get in my car. I'm like, oh, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. I'm like, I've watched a lot of horror movies. He's like, I'll help you. Come get in my car. I'll give you a ride. I'm a driver. And I'm sitting there going, I don't see you coming up on the Lyft app here and the Uber. It's like, I'm Uber. I'm Lyft. But he was like one of those, private drivers. And he gave me a ride. But yeah, he charged me an arm and a leg. Man. When I got the bill, when he took me to the hotel, I was like, oh God. Jeez. But at least I felt safe with him. He was like one of those like armed drivers or something. He's telling me, he's like, you really need to be careful here in New Jersey. This place is rough. It is real rough. He wasn't kidding. So one day I went to a Bank of America out there to get some money out of the ATM. And this guy was like hiding in the bushes. I know he was waiting for me to come out of that little room. It was like a little bitty, just like a little ATM like outside, but it was enclosed. Like you go in, you put your key, your card so you can get in, and it locks you in there. And the guy was like standing out there waiting. I was like, I had a bad feeling like this guy is waiting to rob me when I come out of there because he saw me go to the ATM. It's like, I don't know anything about New Jersey, never been here before in my life. I'm like, this guy's probably gonna jump me and take the $100 I just got out. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna stay right here in this Bank of America room. And the guy comes up on the camera. He's like, what are you doing in there? What are you doing in there? I said, I'm just waiting on the ride. I'm just waiting on the ride. But I got out of there okay, and everything was fine. But that was a really fun convention. If you've ever been to Cherry Hill, New Jersey, I definitely recommend that one. Monster Mania. Got to meet Brad Dourif. Had to wait for about 6 hours, but it was worth it. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, weed is such a potent smell. I got a friend that's, he's a big, smoker, and you can always smell it. He's like, he denies it, but you can smell it. It's like it's a strong skunk smell, and it just stinks. And when you get that on you, you got to go home and take a shower, wash your clothes to get it off. I don't know what smells worse, that or cigarettes. I think it might be a tie. And that vaping smells really bad too. I know a lot of people doing that vaping, and it stinks. Smells just, it smells to me. Vaping smells like a Febreze, but like a really, really strong Febreze that just like will knock your block off. I mean, that's just like, in long term, you don't know what that stuff's going to do to you. All that vaping and smoking and huffing and puffing, you don't know. It might It might, mess your lungs up. I watched my grandmother go through lung cancer though, and I said I will never smoke. My sister used to smoke, and I'm glad she quit. Because smoking is not good. I tell you that. It is not good for anybody. Is it too dark in here? Anybody need me to turn my light on? I notice it looks a little dark. This is a different, webcam than the old one. Because the old one, this computer, it didn't like the old webcam, and he kept saying I needed to get a new webcam or some crap. But the old one worked with it fine. And I said, you know what? I got this other webcam. I'm going to plug it in. And then it didn't work, and it said something wasn't compatible. I had to go on the internet and download some kind of patch or something just to get it to work. I'm like, dang. It's like so much red tape now with these damn electronics. You got to do this to that. Just to get on YouTube now is like a damn act of Congress. You got to, have your phone. You get a code so you can get in. And then you finally, are able to get in your account. I was like, man, hey, how's it going? And thanks so much for that tip, too. I got that. That was very nice of you to do that. You didn't have to do that. Thank you very much. Multi ASMR. Thank you very much. You didn't have to do that, but I sure appreciate it. But I hope everybody's doing well tonight. I know it's late tonight. I'm on here late. I'm up paying my bills. I'm up late. Yeah, I know how everybody is. This damn inflation. Everything's so expensive. Is it too dark in here? I could turn the light on. Crazy seeing you around again. Watch you when you were 6. When you were 6 years old. Oh, man, what were you doing watching me at 6 years old? You shouldn't have been watching me at 6 years old. I did some cringy videos. Looking back at some of the stuff I've done, I was like, what was I thinking? I don't know what I was thinking. Because I've done some, some crazy, Melvin videos and, some of the videos of me getting mad, angry over nothing. Now, those videos were fake. I admit those videos were staged, and I tried to make them believable. And some people, they thought they were real. Like the ones of me getting mad about the Pepsi, freaking out and all that. They were fake. But, I tried to, make them believable. They were very angry grandpa inspired. God rest, angry grandpa. I love his videos. He was so funny. YouTube hasn't been the same without him either. Is the house still haunted, Christian? Well, I haven't heard anything lately, but years ago, in this very room, an old man about 2 a.m. would, cuss me out and say, "Help me," and all that. But yeah, it was crazy. I guess back then the internet was still fairly new in popularity. I think parents nowadays know about watching them more. Oh yeah. Nowadays, like everybody's like, some of these people now on YouTube, it's like I've seen some of their videos. I don't even think they're funny. And they get like millions of views. And I'm like, I don't understand it. I'm like, even now on YouTube, I'll put something up. I've been doing a lot of shorts and I've gotten one of them. I got like thousands of views, and the other one was like a couple hundred. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Then I see some of these videos online. These people, yeah, help me. I'm not gonna say it on here. I don't know if you can cuss on here or not, but yeah, that's what he said. Help me, God. That's what he said. No joke. He said it right here in this room. Actually, like literally right here. Maybe he'll come back this morning and he'll scare everybody, and I'll catch it on video. But yeah, it's like nowadays, like some of these YouTubers, I don't know, they're not even funny, and they're getting like millions of views. I'm like, dang, I don't know how they do it. How did you discover YouTube back then? Well, I had an account way back in. I don't know why I'm holding my paper of bills. I guess because I'm going over my bills. Way back in 2006, I had another account, and that account got banned like instantly. Yes, Angry Grandpa, rest in peace. I sure miss him. He was hilarious. But way back in 2006, I had an account called the Drayton Sawyer. In reference to Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Drayton Sawyer. Look what your brother did to the door. The cook, the funny guy. He was like one of my favorite actors, and I had that account, and I was uploading like clips from movies and stuff. And there was a lot of people, they liked the page, and then it got banned, and it was like, man, I got banned. So I was like uploading clips, and it's like, well, I got to come up with a new username. And then it was the year 2007. I said, you know what? I call myself Booger Boy Meister. So that's how, this page, came to be. I got something yesterday. It said it had been 18 years. I've been on YouTube. Can you believe that? 18 years. I'm like, I think I got it on here somewhere. I saved a picture of it. But I was like, I could not believe it. Oh, damn, Larry, you didn't have to do that. Thank you very much. That's very nice of you. Thank God I'm still up and have not seen you live in quite a while, Booger Boy. Yeah, it's been a while. I'm up late tonight, and I said I'll do a live. I'm up late, paying my bills. Where's it? Oh, here it is. Your channel is 18 years old today. Man, can you believe that? 18 years. Man, I can't believe that. I feel old. 18 years I've been doing this. Man, I can't believe that. Thank you so much, Larry. That was very nice of you to do that. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate your support. Miss the old days of watching full-on shows on YouTube back in 2008 before copyright. Yeah, those were the golden days. Before Google took over. You were here for 18 years, but you were inactive for it was like 7 or 8 years or something like that. And 2020 was the year from hell. My mom passed away, and I was going through a lot. And some people thought I was dead. I know some people were tracking me down. They thought, something horrible happened to me, but I was just going through a lot. And I said, I wanted to do a comeback on YouTube. I just didn't know I was going to do it. I had planned it, before 2020, but then, COVID and everything else happened. And I said, well, I got to wait till a good time to come back and, do the videos, because I know everybody's been wanting me back for years. And I said, I'm going to do it. I just don't know when. But I came back last year, and some people, they still don't know I'm back. It's like, I don't know if YouTube's not sending notifications or what. I don't know. Oh, yeah, 18 years. I wanted to support you, dude. You inspired me to do YouTube. You are my... Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate the kind words. I'm glad to hear I inspired you. Hope you make more videos, because you have uploaded like 2 months. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of shorts. I haven't really had a whole lot of free time lately. Been a lot of stuff going on. And my friend's mom had a stroke and a mini heart attack when I was with her. And that was scary. I witnessed the whole thing right before Easter. And I've been, dealing with that and helping her out. But that was scary when that happened. But yeah, I'm not done with YouTube or anything. Just been a lot going on and been busy. And I try to, juggle everything and doing the cameo videos. I've had so many people ask for Witchie Poo. I've done so many Witchie Poos now to the point where I'm like, I'm witched out. I really am. Because I know a fan on here, yesterday says like, why is always Witchie Poo? Because that's like, I want to do other characters, but like everybody wants Witchie Poo. And, I love playing Witchie Poo, but I would like to, do some other characters too. But like everybody wants Witchie Poo on Cameo. I can't tell you how many Witchie Poo videos I have done since, last year. It's been insane. But I'm witchied out. Your review for Texas Chainsaw Series was the first video I saw for your channel. That's how I discovered your channel back in 2013. Well, thanks for watching that one. The Saws family. Look what your brother did to the door. I've been battling with cold and coughing. Was sick for a week, then I felt better for a few weeks. Now I got a cough again. This sucks. Oh, man. Sorry to hear that, Larry. That's definitely going around. I know some people that have been sick with some stuff. Didn't old YouTube staff ever contact you back then? YouTube back then, they were hard to get a hold of. They really were. Back in the day when they had the YouTube partnership, I think that's what they still call it. They had like YouTube Hangouts. I only got invited to one hangout the entire time I was a YouTube partner. I couldn't go at the time because my mom was battling cancer, and it was like downtown somewhere in some horrible area. They just want to put them downtown. Same with these horror conventions, these movie convention stuff. They put them downtown, like in the worst places. I don't know why, but they do. But I didn't get to go to that one. I never got invited to another YouTube event, and I would have liked to have gone to it and see what it's like. But yeah, YouTube, they are hard to reach. I'll tell you that. Geez, I'm the opposite because I'm a Christian, man, so I don't know about the witchy stuff. Well, it's just a character. I'm not really a witch. Just, that mask, though, the Witchie Poo mask, that was actually my mom's mask. She would dress up as Witchie Poo near Halloween and, give out candy to the kids at school. And to this day, 20-something years later, people remember that mask. That mask is over 30 years old, and it's still in pretty damn good shape, I have to say. But yeah, she used to be, Witchie Poo. Then, I did the Witchie Poo videos, I want to say, back in 2009 2009, 2008, somewhere in there. That's when I started doing that character. I found that mask in a box. My mom didn't know where it was. And started doing the videos of that, and I've been doing that for years. How's Charlotte doing today? Yeah, she's doing all right. She's having a lot of back problems and stuff, but she was hanging in there. Have you seen the Raid films, Booger? Raid. That's the one with like the guys going around like shooting everybody. I think I've seen that one. I think I've got them. I get it though. You're not religious. No, I'm not. Against religion or anything. I consider myself a Christian. I'm not like a religious nut or anything though. But I believe in God and higher power and everything. You have better luck with new generation consoles, or still watch your old videos. I don't have any of the new systems. I still have the old ones though. Hey Booger, any hard time videos coming? I got some planned. I just haven't gotten to them. But I definitely do have some planned. But yeah, the new game systems, I don't have any of them. I've played them though at my friend's house, but don't have, I still got the old, 360 though, and it still works, surprisingly. Have you seen the John Wick movies? Do you have the DVDs for it? I've got them all on Blu-ray. I always say this joke, John Wick was a damn good flick. But, I think they should have stopped at part 3. I like part 4, but there's like some parts where it kind of just dragged. I was like, it was kind of exhausting to watch at times. It felt like, a video game. Just so much, nonstop, killing. And I was like, this is kind of exhausting to watch, especially the part where, he falls down the stairs, then he's got to go back up. I'm like, oh, man, come on. And he got hit by a car. I mean, the guy got hit by a car, and he's, like, still going. Most people, you get hit by a car, you don't get back up. I hate to say it. No, I'm not really into games anymore. Oh, thank you very much, Ryan Brown. You didn't have to do that. Thank you very much. Oh, you're very welcome. Oh, that's okay. I understand everybody's, busy these days. I've been busy. I'm glad you got the card, though, and, thank you for those movies you sent. I appreciate that. It's very nice of you to do that. The new Final Destination, yeah, I was telling my sister the other day, it's coming out near our birthday, and I said, you want to go see that for our birthday? I was thinking about it, so we might go see that one. And that's Tony Todd's, like, one of his last movies. I still can't believe he passed away. Man. They're making a new spin-off John Wick movie. Oh, yeah, the ballerina or something. I heard about that. The new systems aren't worth getting with all the microtransactions and all the glitches in newer games. I agree with you there, Larry. I've seen it at my friend's house. It's like constantly you have to download updates and, pay to play, basically. I heard something they delayed the Grand Theft Auto 6 too till like what, next year or something? I know a lot of people pissed about that, and some people were telling me about that earlier today. Like, Booger, what do you think about the delay in Grand Theft Auto 6? I'm like, well, I kind of saw it was coming, but it doesn't really affect me because I don't have the new systems. But I would definitely play it at my friend's house because he's got the PlayStation 5 and all that. Is that the one they're on now, or is it PS4? I would get myself confused. There's so many game systems and everything now. I can't keep up with them. But yeah, these new games, like, you got to pay to play pretty much. GTA 6 Trailer 2 came out. It's crazy how you went live. Yeah, I was up late tonight, and I said, you know what, I'm going to go live. Multi ASMR, why did you do that? Damn, that was too nice of you to do that. That was very nice of you to do that. You didn't have to do that. My favorite John Wick is John Wick 2. Oh, yeah, that was a good one, too. I remember you saying that you're not a gamer anymore. Yeah, I'm not against it or anything. I don't know, these new games, they just kind of, I don't know, the fact that you have to install everything and then pay to play kind of thing. I don't know, it's just kind of a big turn off for me. I just haven't really gotten into gaming these days. I love the old ones, though. Don't get me wrong. I still got, all the classics and everything. I keep those. We're all trying to help you out. Well, thank you very much. You didn't have to help me out. I just wanted to come on here because I know it's been a while. Some people thought I was dead or quit or something. I didn't quit. I've just been busy. But glad to see, everybody's up late tonight because I just kind of said I'm going to jump on here tonight and see if anybody's on here. Oh, yeah, 28 years later. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that one. I was watching the original the other day, and yeah, that's still a damn good horror movie. Stupid how the newer games have all these problems. The newest systems are Xbox Series S, PS5, next month, and Nintendo Switch 2 is coming out. I had no idea there was a Nintendo Switch 2, Larry. I haven't kept up with this stuff. But yeah, I've seen the PlayStation 5, and honestly, I'm going to be honest here. I don't like the design. I think it looks ugly. It looks like some kind of like spaceship or something. I don't know. It's huge and it's massive, and I don't know. I mean, sure, it has good graphics and everything, but I'm just not a fan of the design. Y'all remember hearing about this video game system called the Phantom? That's kind of what it reminded me of, the Phantom. You're the GOAT for real, man. It's so cool seeing a genuinely old school YouTuber around. Well, thank you very much. I'm glad you think I'm the GOAT. We used to have a goat up the street. The neighbor had a goat in their yard. I'll never forget that. I was like, is that a goat? The goat's eating the grass. I'm like, I've seen it all. But yeah, that was pretty funny when I saw that goat. But thank you for your support. That was very nice of you to do that. You didn't have to do anything. But I appreciate, all your support. And thanks for watching all these years. Do you watch sports? Yeah, I watch the Braves. And, sometimes I watch some, foosball. I wish they would do, a water boy too. I was doing a joke earlier doing that voice. Mama said that we're going to have a water boy too. And that Vicky was the devil. They're doing Happy Gilmore too, so I say do water boy too. Most games are going to be $80 due to inflation. Damn, that's crazy. I remember when, $60 was bad. And then it was like, what, 70? The God of War games, I think I played the first 3. I don't know if I played any more after that. Weren't they going to make like a God of War movie? I don't know if they did or not. I do remember, hearing something about that, though. God of War movie or something. But I guess it's not. Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be $100? Good Lord. Damn. Jeez. They better throw in the line for that. Good Lord. Man, that is crazy. $100. $100. Well, when you think about it, back then, N64 games were expensive. Back in the day, I remember them being like $60, $70. Seeing them at like Target and Walmart, like back in the day. I was at Target the other day. They stopped selling movies, and the video games are like completely dead there. But they got a lot of toys and like collectibles now, which is weird. But like the movies are just completely obsolete, and it really sucks because I go in there and, try to support them when I could. Now it's like everything's damn online. Even the games. My friends always saying, oh, yeah, everybody just buys the games online. Nobody goes to GameStop. GameStop's closed down here, too. A lot of places are just going under. It's a shame. I agree with you on that. I understand these DLC patches and all these damn glitches in new games. Like they haven't learned from the past with these games having glitches and shit. It's pathetic. Yeah. It's like they rushed these games out, like Twisted Metal on PlayStation 3. If you've seen my videos, how frustrated I was with that game was so glitchy. And when the game came out, it was like the online didn't work. And then the guy that made the game, he's like, he left the company the day the game came out. I was like, what the hell? The game just came out. You're leaving the company? And, of course, he stuck around and tried to fix the game, but it was still not working good. Speaking of Texas Chainsaw Massacre, I forgot to download the game from my Xbox. I might check it out. I heard you can play the victim or his Leatherface. Yeah, I heard about that too. I haven't played it though, but I think it's very similar to the Friday the 13th game, which I heard something. They took that off now because of license issues or something. And there's an Evil Dead game I think that you can't play anymore as well. And I heard something there's going to be a Killer Clowns from Outer Space video game. You know what I'd like to see though? A Leprechaun game. I think that'd be fun to see. Fight the Leprechaun, try to get away, steal his gold, something like that. I've been talking to some people about it. Because I know some Leprechaun people. But Lionsgate doesn't seem like they want to do anything with it. Nintendo Switch 2 comes out in June. Dang. Yeah, June is right around the corner. This whole year has just gone by pretty quick. I don't even know where this year has gone. It's like, here it is already May, and like, where did the beginning of the year go? And Xbox announced they're going to be $80. Good Lord. God of War will be a show on Amazon. Amazon. Wow, it's not picturing that. See, I do stuff with Amazon too, and I haven't heard anything about God of War. Sometimes I get to watch some shows before they come out and give my opinion, and I haven't heard anything about that. There was one show though, I can't talk about it. I had to watch. Has a well-known actress in it, and I don't know who that show is going to appeal to. or if that show's even gonna happen. But I had to watch 8 episodes of that. I don't think I could watch it again if you paid me. Man, it was pretty cringe. It was cringe. But I can't tell you the name, but I think it's supposed to come out later this year if it's still happening. But yeah, Amazon's kind of taking over now with the movies and the shows. There's a whole bunch. I run a few different channels. I'm more than happy to support. I don't think I would have gotten to YouTube without you. Well, thank you so much, Multi ASMR. I appreciate that. Very nice of you. I'm glad to hear my, page inspired you to make videos and stuff. It's like I tell everybody, just be yourself and be creative, and hopefully you appeal to somebody, because there's people everywhere that will, they'll watch you. They'll enjoy your stuff. I know I've been doing cringy videos for years. Looking back, I'm surprised some of the stuff I made. I made some pretty cringy videos when I think about it. Some people back then thought I was crazy when I did the Melvin skits and all that. One person was like, he's schizo. He's lost his mind. He got multiple personality disorder. Like, I'm just, trying to be funny. And it was kind of hard, mimicking a puppet and talking at the same time. Looking back, I don't really know how I did some of that stuff. Just try to be creative. That's all I try to do these days. Well, the chat is blowing up here, and I'm trying to figure out where the last message I was. Hey, Booger's a longtime fan since I was a kid. Here's a token of my appreciating you. Well, thank you. Thank you very much, Nick. I appreciate that. Very nice of you to do that. You didn't have to do anything. Everybody's sending money tonight. Man, I asked for nothing. I just wanted to come say hi to everybody. But thanks for the support, everybody. I appreciate it. I hope everybody's doing well tonight. Target has no movies yet. Larry, they got nothing. I mean, they ain't got jack booty in there. And that was a damn shame. I was in there. Well, I put a video on my page the other day, a short. I was like, there's got to be one movie in here somewhere, and there wasn't one. I was like, man. Yep, that's crazy. $80 for games. Man, that's crazy. Did you see the video of the GameStop employee get an argument over a Pokemon with a guy? And he stabbed him in the neck? Damn, I didn't see that one. That's pretty crazy. There was a guy, though, I used to know. He worked at the GameStop I used to go to, and they robbed that place. I don't know how many times. That poor guy, he got duct taped to a, computer chair, and they robbed the place. And that poor guy, he was never the same after that. He never went back. They closed down after that. I always felt terrible for him because he was such a nice guy, and it's a shame that they did that to him, duct taped him to the chair and robbed the place. Man, awful. Because, some of these GameStops, they have one person working the store. And that's what happened the time he got robbed. It was late and they were closing, and they came and got him, literally right before they were about to close. And, I can't imagine, going through that. Poor guy. Hopefully he's okay. Now, I haven't seen him in 10 years or more, but hopefully he's okay. Because that's awful. Something like that happened to somebody. But dang, that's crazy. Stabbed him in the neck. Jeez. Best Buy, Target, Walmart barely have any physical DVDs now. Yeah, I know it's a shame, Bass Pro Shop, 2007. They used to have, Target, Walmart, Best Buy. It was big time movies. And, Fry's Electronics, I used to love to go there. And it was it went downhill. Then it was no more movies. And then they had the crappy section of movies. And it was all crap movies. And then they went out of business. I was watching you since the 8th grade. I'm 30 now. You're my childhood. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm not too far ahead of you there. I'll be 38 pretty soon. Can you believe that? Man, I'm getting up there. 38. Good Lord. I'm an old bald booger. Yeah, I'm still bald for those wondering. Shaved my head yesterday. Oh, Lord. I went somewhere one day. The lady carded me. She's like, how old are you? 17? I said, 17? You really think I'm 17? It's like, yeah, you look young. And she's like, you're 37? I'm like, yeah. I said, I'll be 38 pretty soon. She's like, you don't look 38. I'm like, well, I'm glad you think so. She thought I was 17. I'm like, man, I got wrinkles here and everything. Like, I don't know how you think I look 17, but I'm glad you think so. Oh boy, a Nightmare on Elm Street game would be interesting. Oh yeah, that would be cool to see. I know they did one on the old Nintendo. I've got that one, and that game was, nothing like I thought it would be. I miss I missed their DVD and Blu-ray section was massive. Yeah, that was, man. They used to have some good stuff in there, Christian. They really did. It's a shame. It's like physical media is like, I don't know. There's like no places now to buy movies. We still have CD Warehouse here in Georgia. I think there's two of them. There's one in Duluth and there's one in Kennesaw. The Kennesaw one's kind of far away from me, but the Duluth one's like maybe 30, 45 minutes, hour away, something like that. But even that place is like, it's on its last leg. You go in there, there's like nobody in there but me and the guy that works there. I'm like, how are they staying in business? That's what I often wonder. Like, how are they still staying in business? And now they're charging more for movies too. You'll talk about inflation for games. Some of these movies are pushing $40, $50. Like, I'm sure y'all have seen the movie May. The creepy horror movie May. Was like the only place you can get it is Lionsgate Limited, right? Let's see if I can. Oh crap! Hit the wrong button. It's coming from Vestron. It comes out, I think, May the 13th. It's $24.99 online, and they charge them $8 to ship it. And look at this price. It's like $34.92 for the movie. Just for the movie. I think that's crazy now for movies. But some of them are cost even more than that. Because, back in the day, DVD, Blu-ray and all that, even VHS, I think they're like $20 when they came out. It's been slowly, going up and up and up. 25, 35, and don't get me started on the steel books. Some of those are real expensive. But if you're a old collector like me, you like the steel books, you like to collect them. But yeah, it gets very expensive. Hey Booger, nice to catch you live. How you doing? I'm good. I'm doing good. Michael Z, thanks for asking. Hope you're doing well. I know what's up. I know I'm up late. I'm up late paying bills. Well, I hadn't even gotten my bills yet. I've been talking to y'all. I got most of them paid though so far. Got a PS5, Nintendo Switch. But another thing I don't understand is when you buy a physical copy of the game, some require internet connections just to play the game, which is lame. Yeah, I agree with you there, Larry. That is lame. Then sometimes you got to put the disc in just to play it, and you still got to, download it and all that crap. That's the way it goes. Where am I on the chat here? I got a little behind on the chat. Trying to catch up with everybody. What time is it, Mr. Booger? It's 1:48 a.m. over here. A little late, Larry. I got crazy hours, though. I hope your sister's doing well. She's doing okay. Thank you for asking. She's having a lot of back problems, but she's hanging in there. She's had some back injections, and one of them helped, and one of them failed, and the next step is another x-ray, then an MRI. It's like so much red tape you have to go through to get everything covered by the insurance. But she's hanging in there. She's having a rough time, though. I reached 300 subscribers like 2 weeks ago. Oh, wow, that's great. That's really good, Larry. Keep up the good work. To be fair, many of us did laugh out loud. Honestly, I think a lot of your old videos hold up pretty well even today. They definitely have a charm to them. It's kind of missing in some content today. Oh, yeah, some of that stuff, you don't see people do crazy videos like me anymore. You see little short ones on, Instagram and stuff, but it's like, I don't know, I guess you don't really see stuff like that. And it's hard to kind of recreate stuff like that. I even still, use my old camera. Some of these newer videos I've done, I still use the old camera. It still works. But like the one I did, earlier, that was, I filmed it with this phone here. It's a pretty good phone, but, some people like the old, vintage look to it. Like this webcam right here, this is the old one from like, let's say 2011, 2012. It's definitely ancient, but it still works. So if it still works, don't replace it. Even though damn Windows 10 says, you got to get a new one, but it'll work if you get some patches and stuff and patch it up, download updates and all that crap. Hey, Booger, been watching since 2008. I use AdBlock to watch this. Well, I'm glad you use AdBlock to watch this. You get a lot of pop-ups. I know that happened on one of my old computers. Man, it was bad. It was like so many pop-ups. Wow, 2008. Thanks for watching all these years. That's a long time. One of my favorite videos is when you went to that program from hell. Oh, yeah, with all the weird kids. Yeah, I still remember that place. It was crazy. My counselor recommended that place, and I would not recommend that place to anybody. There were some good people there, but yeah, some people there were, kind of crazy. And that place got shut down back in 2020 because of COVID and everything. They cut the funding, so I don't think that place even exists anymore. But yeah, there were some characters there. There was a lot of crazy things I saw there. People were in the woods, getting jiggy with it. There was a lot of drugs, whole lot of crazy stuff going on. It was wild. I had some stories every day though. I'll tell you that. There was one guy one day. He was going to kill this guy over 50 cents. I said, "I'll pay your debts off." I was like, here's 50 cents. He's like, "You stay out of this, Jared. This ain't none of your business. You stay out of this between me and him. He owes me 50 cents." I said, "You're going to kill him over 50 cents?" I'm like, come on. Here, take the 50 cents. He's like, he was going to beat him up for 50 cents over cigarettes, over 2 cigarettes. I'm like, really? I'll give you 50 cents. It was crazy, but yeah, that was a crazy program. It was. But I'm glad you enjoyed that one, Ryan, because yeah, that was a crazy place. Pretty soon, Booger, you're gonna have a good paycheck from YouTube. I don't want any money from YouTube. I'm just glad to be back on here. But I appreciate all y'all's support. Thanks for always watching the videos and all your support all these years. But if I do get anything, I'll definitely put it towards the cat food or some bills or something. Because that's what I'm doing tonight. I'm up late paying bills. Look at all these bills here, man. Everything's so expensive. Well, you know how it is, inflation and everything. Went to Walmart the other day. I spent like $400 on groceries. Like, it's crazy. The prices of groceries now, it's wild. Been watching since 2011. Love the Xbox videos when you left. Have often binged all your old videos. I've missed you. Great to see you around, good sir. Thank you, Natural Slasher. I appreciate your support. I'm glad you enjoyed those old videos. Thank you for watching all these years. 2011. That's when I did a lot of gameplay videos and stuff. YouTube was giving me crap for those. If you go on a Daily Motion, there's some on there. I still have some on there. Are there any movie places where you're at? We still have CD Warehouse, and they're kind of on their last leg, but they're still there. No Guadalupe skits this year? No, probably not. No, no Guadalupe, no. I don't, I was thinking about doing a Cinco de Mayo with mayo again, but you know what? I've done it, so many times, and everybody knows what's going to happen. I'm going to get sick and barf looking at the mayonnaise and smelling it. But I was thinking about it. I might do one just for the heck of it, maybe next year or something. But I was thinking about that, on May the 5th. I'm like, maybe I'll do a Cinco de Mayo again, barfing with the mayonnaise. But I'm like, you know what? I've already done it before. They don't need to see it again. Unless y'all want to see it again. Y'all want some more Cinco de Mayo? De Mayo? Oh, Lord. But yeah, mayonnaise, I got a phobia of it. Like, the smell gets me. I'm sure you get a lot of tough times, Booger, even with the cringe. Your condemned videos are my favorite for sure. The slow downloading on the PS3. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Has to install. Oh, my God. This damn PS3 is so damn slow. Oh, my God, Microsoft. You can't make products. Oh, yeah. Those were the good old days. Yelling at that, 360 over there. Look how different it is over there now. It's like, it doesn't even look the same. All my crap. I got so much crap over there. You think physical media is better than digital? Well, they both have their pros and their cons. I like, having a real copy of something. But at the same time, digital's convenient too. But I like it now when you get like a movie and it comes with a digital copy. I enjoy that. But they should, throw in a digital copy with a physical copy. That's what I say for movies and games. But they're probably not always going to do that. Going to get a Switch 2 close to launch. Will likely get a PS5 close to when GTA 6 comes out. Also have a Series S that I mostly use for Game Pass. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of Game Pass, Nick. A lot of people were telling me about Game Pass, how good it is. First discovered you when I was like 7. I'm going to be 25 on June 1st. Wow, you've been watching since you were 7. Dang, that's a long time. Well, thanks for watching all these years, Nick. The enlightened. Did I say that right? Hope I said it right. It's hard to see everything's small on my screen. So you see me kind of squinting. My sister's like, you need to put your glasses on. You can't see. Now you're young, Booger. Got many years ahead. Just take care of yourself. Yeah, I'm still fat, but I'm pretty fit. Y'all remember when I was like super skinny? I lost all that weight. Looking back, man, I was sick. That wasn't even me. I had lost so much weight. It was like to the point where it was like I was becoming anorexic sort of in a way. Because I was looking at some of my old pictures one day. I'm like, dang, I was skinny there, like a little too skinny. But when you get on a weight loss like that, you get so obsessed and you like lose more weight and lose more. That's kind of where I was at one point. I am kind of baby faced, so a lot of people do think I'm younger than I am. Even my boss in my current job thought I was only 18. Oh wow! I've always wanted an open world Freddy versus Jason game. When I was in second grade, I've wanted this. That would be cool to see. I'd like to see that too. Physical media and physical gaming discs are pretty much dying. Yeah, they are, Bash Shop Pro. They definitely are. Yeah, in a business, there needs to be at least two people working in GameStops. I agree. Like Dunkin' Donuts, it's real busy, and people aren't going to wait for coffee or buy a game. Yeah, and people are crazy these days. They go in there and rob you or something. I wouldn't be surprised if GameStop closes for good the next couple of years. Yeah, I'm really surprised they're still holding on. I've been a fan since you did videos on the 360. That's been a long time then. The Ryan is Coolio. Coolio. Man, I still can't believe Coolio died. He was in Leprechaun in the Hood, too. A lot of people don't know that, but he was. But, yeah, I've been doing these videos for a long time. It's crazy. It's all because of customer service now in places is like terrible. You call some people, you're on hold for damn, hours and hours. When my mom passed away, you know how many hours I was on hold with Social Security? Oh, God, it was like 3 hours just to tell them she passed away. I'm like, good Lord. And they's like, after 3 hours, I'm like, okay, thank you, bye. I'm like, wow, that's crazy. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Unfortunately, physical media is dying out. It's very sad for sure. Yeah, it's a shame. And, they're trying to push the whole 4K and everything, but I don't really think it's taken off as well as they thought it would. People are, buying the 4K, but the 4Ks are like $35, $40 sometimes. And that's a lot of money unless you get them on sale. Oh, yeah. Pinata Demon Island. I think they called it Pinata Survival Island or something. Marty Wolf. Yeah, I remember that one. I got that one on DVD somewhere. Trump announced today he's tariffing movies produced outside the states. Oh, yeah, I heard about that. Some people, are happy with Mr. Trump. Some people are not so happy. They made a Halloween game and a Friday the 13th game on PS4 and Nintendo Switch. Oh, wow. Dang, I'm trying to catch up in the chat here. I'm way behind. I'm way behind. I went to GameStop and they were having an MMA game tournament. I won and got a game for free. And also the manager nicknamed me Trouble when I had buyer's remorse. I would use the 7-day return. Oh, wow. Yeah, I remember, back in the day, you could like get a game at GameStop. If you didn't like it, you could bring it back. I remember doing that a few times myself, Ryan. I'm not a horror movie fan. I prefer comedies and action movies. Don't y'all have Walmart where you live? Don't they still sell movies? Yeah, they do, Larry, but not many. It's pretty dead over there. They hardly have any movies now. It's like one little row. Hope everything works out well for your sister. Oh, I appreciate it, Nick. Thank you very much. Thank you for your prayers. I appreciate that. It's so hard to find old school YouTubers around. Yeah, a lot of them are gone. I used to keep in contact with some of them, but they kind of disappeared. Mesh is going too fast. Yeah, it's hard to keep up. I'm trying to read all the comments here, though. Most of the OG YouTubers are pretty much gone. Some of them hit rock bottom. I'm glad you're doing well and still doing your thing. Yeah, 2020 was a bad year for me. I admit I was at a bad point in my life, too. I never turned to, drugs or anything. I was just, in a bad depression. My mom passed away and was left in a big legal mess and her affairs. It was a mess. And it took a long time to get everything straight and get the house, in my name and everything in my sister's name. It was a nightmare. I wouldn't recommend it to anybody. But, yeah, it happens. People, hit rock bottom. I think since 2022, A lot of people have gone through a lot of hard times with COVID and a lot of losses. There's a lot of people I've talked to, they've lost a lot. Past 5 years, it has been a rough 5 years for many people. Are you humpy? I'm just humpy happy. Can't get my words out. Are you happy that Trump became president again? That Kamala Harris lost? Well, I don't want to piss off anybody tonight, but I feel like he's the better choice because I can't really see her being a good president. But maybe she would have been a good president. I don't know. I got my issues with Trump too. I admit I got my issues. There's some things I like about him, some things I don't. I gotta watch what I say though. I don't want to piss off anybody tonight. So we're having a good night here, and sometimes you talk political, everybody gets a little upset. So I don't want to upset anybody. But I think considering everything that's happened the past couple of years, Trump's had a lot to deal with and a lot of stuff to fix, and hopefully we'll get things to a better place and things more affordable. Because it is so damn expensive for everything now. It's like the tariffs and everything and the inflation. Don't even get me started on the egg prices. But that was, that's been going on for a while with the bird flu and everything. It's getting crazy. Waiting to be called to schedule a sleep study to figure out if I have sleep apnea. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that sleep apnea it's not good stuff. My dad had that, and it can be really bad. He was on oxygen, and it's very tough. Ever gone fishing? So you know how to keep it real. Yeah, I went fishing a long time ago. It's been a while though. Sometimes you need them cigs. Oh, cigs like cigarettes. I don't smoke though. What's that program called where they got jiggy in the woods? Need it. I need it for so to avoid it. Oh God, I shouldn't even tell you the program. I think it was like first first step or something. First step first step recovery or something. I I don't even know if they. I don't think they're around anymore unless they have a new name. But it was like away somewhere in way in Georgia far. It was like an hour or two away. But yeah, that was a crazy program. I live in Massachusetts. My father got carded by an Alka Seltzer. Oh well, dang. This is the chat's like jumping around. Definitely proud that I've never smoked or really done any sort of drugs in general in my life. That's great, Nick. Yeah, stay away from that stuff. Cigarette loses their days are 75 cents each. Oh yeah. I imagine they're not cheap, especially like a pack of cigarettes. The Manhunt Condemned series will be best. I'm really surprised they never did a Condemned 3. I always thought there was going to be a third one. That second one was pretty spooky. Part of the bear like chasing you in the house. The bear had like rabies. Woof. It's crazy. I was replaying the Warriors. I just bought Manhunt on PC. Good game, but I doubt Rockstar would ever touch it. Oh yeah, the Warriors game. That was a good one. I remember playing that one too. Trying to catch up on the chat here. It certainly is an honor to be able to interact with you, Booger. It's surreal. By the way, have you had any more paranormal experiences over the years or lately? Well, there hasn't been anything lately, but I want to say maybe a year or two ago, there was someone screaming so loud the doorbell rang, and they said, "Hedda, Hedda, Hedda." Hedda was my mother's mother, my great my great grandmother. I was like, that's weird to hear somebody say, "Hedda, Hedda." But yeah, that was pretty crazy. It'd be too extreme nowadays, unfortunately. Oh yeah. Rockstar only really cares about Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead. They are remaking Max Payne. The voice actor of Max Payne passed away too. So it'd be hard to do a game without him. It's a damn shame. I have a fear of snakes and I have a phobia of that. I feel your pain. Yeah. I don't like snakes either. I ran over a copperhead last year when I was cutting the grass. I didn't even know I hit it, and I felt something hit my leg, and it was a baby copperhead. And it was just a shaking. I was like, oh, God. I never did find his head, but, ran over him by accident with a lawnmower. Thank God he didn't bite me. You got it. There's muscle underneath that fat. Yeah, I got some muscle. I've been helping my friend, move a lot of stuff with his moving company, and yeah, I've definitely, built up a lot of, upper strength. But yeah, man, it's tough, like moving furniture, some of that heavy stuff, it'll break your back too. Got to be careful. Glad to see you're still around. Your videos are very nostalgic to me. I was 8 when I found you in 2008, 2010. Can't remember. Most active chat I've seen in a live stream with 18 people. Yo, wow. Well, I think we got 21 now. I know that first live show, there was so many people in here. It was crazy. I almost got destroyed. My Xbox One, PS5 kept freezing. I had to buy 3 copies just to get that one worked. Dang. Sorry to hear that, Ryan. But yeah, it's hard to, there's a bunch of fans on my page, but it's like my videos aren't getting out there. And it was like some people recently were telling me like, oh, I'm so glad you're back on YouTube. Like I came back like last September, but some people I guess didn't get the notification until like I guess much later. I don't know. I guess everybody should hit that bell so you get notified, I guess. But I was up late tonight. And I said, you know what? I'm going to get on here, jump on here, and do a live because I haven't done one in a while. And every day I'm busy. I get home late or something, and by the time it's get on a live, I'm like wiped out or exhausted. But I'm up late tonight, so I said, you know what? I'll get on live and I'll talk to some people and see how everybody's doing. Let's see, there's so many chats here. I'm trying to catch up. Let's see where this thing's kind of hard to scroll too. Let's see, where was I? I discovered you in high school, and now I'm 32. So you've been watching a long time too then, Larry. Well, thanks for watching all these years. I think the worst part of YouTube has to be the cyberbullying and all those damn trolls. Yeah, 2012 on YouTube was pretty rough. I had some serious stalkers. I had some crazed fans, and one was so bad, I really thought I was going to have to get the police involved. It was pretty bad. It was pretty crazy. Luckily, all that's kind of, calmed down now, thank God. But yeah, there were some crazies I had to deal with. And my mother was going through cancer at the time, and I just like, you know what? I don't need this crap. It was very stressful. But luckily, all the drama has gotten better over the years. But I still have, a couple of crazies stalk me every now and then. Won't say any names, but yeah, they're still out there. And they still are obsessed. It's crazy. I don't know why you want to be obsessed with me, but they are. One of them lives in Georgia, too. I told them, I'm like, seriously, do I need somebody to come check on you if you're that crazy? Or something I said to him. But hopefully the guy gets some help. Physical is going to continue dying with these price increases as well. Yeah, you're right, Shanks. Weird surreal these days. Talk about surreal. Can't wait. Oh, still can't believe David Lynch died. Yeah, that was horrible news. I remember hearing about that. Yeah, DMX died 3 years ago, too. And it's like so many celebrities have passed away. There was even some people saying that I died. I'm like, who's making up this crap? I'm like, I'm not dead. Yeah, see me here. I'm still kicking. But there's been some people saying, oh, Booger died. He's killed himself. He died. I'm like, no, I'm not dead. I was going through a rough patch there, in 2020, but no, I'm not dead. But it is sad. There's been a lot of losses over the years, celebrities, and I know a lot of people too that have passed away over the years, and it sucks. It really does. Have you ever met any YouTubers in real life? I'm trying to think. I met that one fan, and I haven't heard from him in years. Thomas. He used to be, I think, called Play GTA 4 or something. I don't know what happened to him. I haven't talked to him in years. Yep, play GTA 4. Yeah, I see somebody brought him up in the chat. I hope he's okay. I haven't heard from him in years. But his mother was a real nice lady. I remember my mom and his mom, they got along very well. We had lunch at IHOP. And we went to McDonald's and made like a joke video in there. And I still got the video somewhere, but I was told, don't ever put that video online. If I do, I'll get sued. But it was a video with me at McDonald's, and I was acting like I was applying for a job at McDonald's, and there was some guy there wearing a suit, and I put my hand on his shoulder. I'm like, how you doing today? And I was like, in full character, and it was funny. And I don't know who he was. I don't know if he worked for McDonald's or what, but it was a really funny video. And the look on his face is like, this guy's crazy. But they told me don't ever put that video online, so I did what they said. I didn't put it online. I'm like, well, why do you sit there and say I could film it with you and then turn around and say, nah, don't put it online? But I thought it was a funny video, but they told me not to put it online, so I didn't put it online. But I still got it somewhere. But I'm kind of afraid to release it because I don't want to get sued or anything by McDonald's. But just, it was a short, funny one. Back when, I didn't know how to do editing or anything. I just, just point and shoot. That's what I did. Do you still believe it's worth trading your games into game stores these days? No, honestly, I think you're better off selling them yourself because GameStop will rip you off, give you what, like 50 cents for a game or a movie? Yeah, it's a shame. I went last night to Walmart. Their movie selection is kind of pitiful. Yeah, it is, Nick. It's like nothing. That's a shame. These last 5 years were horrible. Yeah, they've been rough. 2020, 2021 were pretty rough for me. And we got better in 2022. 2023 was a good year for me. But yeah, it has been a rough couple of years. Yeah, Silent Rob quit, and he was around 2007, I believe. 2020 turned for the worse. Yep. Silent Rob is a drug addict using his fans, and he deleted his account. Ah, that's awful. Sorry to hear that. Silent Rob's wife also left him. He really hit rock bottom. I'm sorry to hear about Silent Rob. That's terrible. Oh yeah, The Road. I remember that one from 2009. Yeah, that's a good one. I haven't seen it in years, but I got it somewhere on DVD, I believe. But I remember that being a very good movie. A few days ago, after a few days after my mom died, one of the doctors called. She did not speak English very well. She kept asking to speak to her. He had to keep repeating, "She's dead." He got frustrated and hung up. Oh man, I'm sure I'm sorry. Sure, I'm sorry about your mom too. I remember you telling me that a while back. That's awful. Sure, I'm sorry. I know what you're going through. It's tough. That was a fishing joke, Booger Boy Meister. Oh, it was a fishing joke? What's your favorite food? Oh, y'all know I like pizza and hot dogs. I still, cook the hot dogs every month. That's what you got to eat, at the end of the month when you're broke, inflation and everything. Are you excited for the new Final Destination coming out? Oh, yeah, I think I said earlier, me and my sister are thinking about seeing that on our birthday. Birthday's on May the 19th. And I was like, you want to go see, the new Final Destination? She's like, yeah, maybe. So we might go see that for our birthday. We'll think about it. I think the OG voice actor for them actually recorded his lines before he passed, but that's not confirmed. That'd be good if he, did the voices. What's the worst PS2 game you played? Please don't say McFarlane's Evil Prophecy. That's another bad one outside of that. Oh, the worst PlayStation 2 game. I'll have to think on that one. Yeah, that was a bad game. It was really bad. There was another one that was really bad. Was it Drake of the 99 Dragons or something? Really good graphics, but like the controls were like, what the hell? The controls were horrible. Yeah, the controls were so bad in that game. I'm trying to think of some PlayStation 2 games that were bad. Oh, it's been a while. It has been a while, laddie. Have you ever owned a firearm? Yeah, I got a couple. I've got a. Well, I don't even know if I should say, but if you go on my page, there's some videos where I've trained at the range, and I do know how to shoot pretty good. I have to say, it is not easy though with a shotgun. I have to say, shotgun is very powerful and it takes a lot of practice, but I've gotten better with it. But yeah, I've got some firearms because I believe everybody should have one these days with all the stuff going on and crime and everything. I was never a firearm person either. I was like, I'm never going to get a gun. But after I had an incident happen to me in 2020 and got really scared by what happened, I'm like, you know what? I'm going to get me some protection. So I did. And you definitely feel safer. You feel much safer. But yes, if you have a firearm, be responsible with it. Because some people, act like it's a toy. It is not a toy. It is a deadly weapon. And you should, treat it with respect and, not play with it. And, I hope I don't ever have to use, a firearm on anybody. But if somebody's trying to hurt me or something or my family, yeah, I'm going to protect myself. Because there's a lot of crazies out there these days and you got to be careful. Because I've been to, stores and I've seen people like get mad in the store, angry over nothing, like screaming, wanting to fight over nothing. I was like, it's scary. I was in the store one day and there was a guy in the bathroom. He was like talking some crazy crap. And I was like, it scared me. And I saw a police officer outside the bathroom. What are the odds of that? The police officer outside the bathroom. Maybe somebody must have said something, but I told the police officer, I said, I'm not trying to freak you out or nothing, but this guy's in the bathroom. He's in the stall. He's talking some crazy stuff. And he's like, well, thank you for telling me. He says, is there anybody else in the bathroom? I said, no, he's the only one in there. But yeah, that was scary. In the bathroom, at the urinal, and then I hear somebody on the toilet next to me. He's like talking crazy stuff. All the stuff going on in the news. I was like, holy, I'm in here with a damn crazy. I was like, the one day I didn't have my pepper spray or my gun on me. Sometimes I'll admit, sometimes I carry my gun with me when I go to the store, and I feel safe on it. I feel safe with it. But the one day I didn't have it, I was like, man, I was scared. I have to say, I was scared. But luckily, everything was okay, and I think the guy was just crazy. I don't think he had a weapon or anything. Maybe just schizo. I don't know. But I saw the police officer talk to him, and he took him away. So I never saw it on the news, though. So kind of weird. But yeah, that freaked me out. That was scary. I have to say, that scared 9 lives out of me. Because, man, that was crazy. The Batman fan, the Simpsons skateboarding is really bad. Oh, yeah, that game. Yeah, I remember that one. That was not a good one. Yeah. I like the Simpsons hit and run, though. Wasn't there another one? Yeah, wasn't there another Simpsons game, though? Something like that? It wasn't the skateboarding one, though. It was like almost like a Grand Theft Auto type Simpsons game. Or am I thinking something else? I don't know. I got a notification you came back today. I got super excited. I was like, oh my God, he's back. Yep, he's back. Glad you enjoyed that one. Let's chat here. The Trigger Man, that game really sucked. Trigger Man, I sort of remember that one. I think I got that one. There were some games I bought that were bad. I bought them just for the heck of it. I don't know why, but I bought them. It's so hard to get to the last. Where was I in the chat? I'm trying to catch up with everybody. Let's see. Where were we? Talked about Max Payne. Passed away in 2023 in December. Dang. I didn't know it was that long ago. For some reason, I thought it was last year. Trigger Man on PS2. That game sucks. I do sort of remember that. I think I got it. I might. A lot of greats are passing on. I agree with you. Some have been obsessive over me as well. Yet they say stupid crap about me. They call me, geez. Even though there's a troll account pretending to be me. It's ridiculous. Yeah, there was somebody who went around as me one time, had my picture, said, Booger Boy Meister sucks. You know what? I thought it was pretty funny. He's going around telling everybody, he's like, you suck, you know what? I got videos of you doing, And I remember I contacted YouTube and like, this guy is going around using my picture and saying he's got, footage of them watching, bad stuff. They wanted my ID and all this stuff to get rid of the account. I'm like, what? I'm not sending you my ID. One of my social security number and all this personal information. I'm like, I'm not sending you that. Still watch some movies now and then, Booger. Oh yeah, I still watch movies. I saw that what was that new vampire movie, Sinners. That was a weird one. I saw the new Thunderbolts the other day when I was with my friend. That was different. Not what I expected, but it had some good parts. Oh yeah, Final Destination. It depends on if I get the time though. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, the new Final Destination, that's Tony Todd's last performance. Yeah, that's what I heard too. I heard that was like one of his last movies. But then I read something the other day. There was a movie he shot in 2005 that's going to be like on Tubi or something from Full Moon. Full Moon, they put out those, those crappy horror movies. Some of them are good, but some of them are bad. But yeah, those last few Puppet Masters were... I honestly thought you were going to say seafood or gourmet meal. I like your answer, though. Hot dogs and pizza, very classic. Yeah, I like the Nathan's hot dogs. And there's a good hot dog place. If y'all ever in Georgia, check out this place called Dog Days Hot Dogs in Norcross, Georgia. They have really good hot dogs. But yeah, they're a little pricey now. Because I think a hot dog in there and a drink and fries is like $15, $16 now. But it is good. What do you call a camel with no humps? A Humphrey. No, I had a teacher years ago. His name was Mr. Humphrey. One time I called him Mr. Humphries. Probably thought, yeah, this guy's crazy. Good morning, Booger. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Cody. I hope you're doing well, too. I know it's late. I'm up late. Do you use eBay? If so, what do you like to buy online? Yeah, I go on eBay, Etsy, Mercari. I order, sometimes movies on sale, and sometimes I'll just, go on eBay and just look, browse, autographs, stuff like that. Sometimes you find some neat stuff on there. Sometimes you get lost on the internet. You'll be on eBay for, say you're just going to be on there for an hour, then it turns into, 2 or 3 hours. And you're like, oh God, where did the day go? Hit and Run was a GTA clone. Yeah. What was the other one? Yeah. What was the other one that was like Crazy Taxi with the Simpsons? Oh, I thought that was the Simpsons Hit and Run. Or was that something else? I'm getting myself confused. But I know there was one that was like the Simpsons. You go around, you pick up people. It was like Crazy Taxi, but it was like the Simpsons. Road Rage, that's it. I see it. Yeah, Simpsons Road Rage. Hit and Run. Okay, that was a different game. Okay. That's what I'm thinking. That one's okay. Yeah, thanks for clearing that up, Nick. I was getting myself confused there. I sort of knew what I was talking about, but I couldn't remember the name. Yeah, those games are probably, expensive now, too. Some of these old games are going for crazy prices. I mean, it's crazy. Had a lot of fun with it. Got really good at it, too. Oh, I'm Crazy Frog. That's another bad PS2 game as well. Some of those movie license games on PlayStation 2. Oh, yeah. Yeah, some of those movie-based games were not so hot. The Lord of the Rings games were pretty good, though, from what I remember. There were 3 games on PS, with the second MP Sons games, Hit and Run, Road Rage, and the Simpsons game. Oh. You own Silent Hill Shattered Memories on PS2. Goes for $500 on eBay. Good Lord, Marty Wolf. Dang. Wow. Jeez. That's a lot. Good luck finding somebody that'll pay that, though. I mean, people are broke. They can't even afford groceries. They're going to pay $500 for a video game? I don't know. Maybe they will. They might. But dang, that is crazy. $500. Things are going well. My sister's going to have her second child in May. Well, congratulations on your mom's birthday. Wow, that's great. My nephew is 4 now. He was 8 months old when she died. He says Nana when he sees a picture. Oh, that's a good story. I'm glad he still remembers his Nana. Bad Boys Miami Takedown was a terrible game. Yeah. Looked nothing like Martin Lawrence and Will Smith either, from what I remember. Bad controls, and Will Smith looked more like Martin Lawrence, and Martin Lawrence looked like Will. Yeah. It was bad, Larry. It was not good. I remember that one. And then if you died, you had to start like the whole level over. It was not easy. With that Full Moon movie with Tony Todd actually finished it. They put it in some stock footage to finish it. You know how Full Moon is out nowadays. Oh, yeah, Shanks. Full Moon is like they're on their last leg. You know how many times I've told them to release the Killjoy movies on Blu-ray? Like, they keep releasing all this other stuff that nobody really cares about. And, like, everybody loves the Killjoy movies. And I think after, Killjoy 2, they got really good. I like Killjoy 3, Killjoy Goes to Hell, Killjoy Psycho Circus. Very fun, low-budget movies. And, what's his name? Trent Haga? I thought he was great. But, I don't know why they don't put them on Blu-ray. It's like, they're putting out all these Blu-rays now. Some of their old movies, and like, where's Killjoy? They even put those Ginger Dead Man movies out and all those damn evil bongs. There was so many evil bongs I lost count. There was one of them I got on one of their sales, and it was like, I paid like $7 for it. And I'm like, that movie looked like it was filmed in one day in someone's, apartment. It was just so bad. It was so bad. Oh, yeah. Miami Takedown. Not a good one. Are you a fan of the Troma movies? Yeah, I like some Troma movies. Tromeo and Juliet, Toxic Avenger. The new Toxic Avenger looks pretty good, too. The reboot that's coming out. I've heard of that movie, Suzu, but I haven't seen it. It's like a John Wick. I have heard some good things. I know another guy was telling me about it on Instagram. He was telling me it was really good. He's like, you should watch that one. You'd like that one. Grand Theft Auto 6 being delayed till May. I'm not really surprised. I kind of figured they were going to. But, maybe that's a good thing. They'll fix it up and make it good for everybody. Sometimes it's fun to browse eBay and see what's available for sure. Oh, yeah. I love eBay. This damn chat jumped all the way to the bottom. It's trying to... Where was I? Okay, the trauma. I can't keep up with this chat. Ballpark hot dogs? Yeah, y'all like ballpark hot dogs. But I learned don't get the turkey ones. They're kind of not too good. Hi, Booger, Mr. Alex Dragon Boogie 00. How you doing, Mr. Alex Dragon Boogie 00? That's a good username. I never heard that one before. Call of Chutlu Dark Corners of Earth is really great really great horror game on Xbox. Yeah, that was a good one. I remember that one. It was a great one. Revenge of the Sith. Oh, Sith. I'll say 6. Yesterday was May the 6th. Wasn't yesterday something Revenge of the Sixth or something with the Star Wars? Yeah, Revenge of the Sith game was awesome. I remember playing that one too. GameCube games in general are crazy expensive these days. Yeah, hence why I'm glad Nintendo is finally releasing some of them on Switch too. That's good. Yeah, some of these old games are going for crazy prices. Like Conker's Bad Fur Day is going for like hundreds of dollars now on eBay. It's like, holy crap. It's like, dang. I remember when I got a copy for like $5, brand new from Target. I was like, man, should have kept that game. But I'm glad, some people are, able to enjoy it still. But dang, some of these prices now, jeez. Old games are very good. Yeah, I agree with you, Shanks. So much better than these new ones. Most of them should be preserved. Good thing for modding on consoles. Yeah. Sometimes people mod their consoles so they can play those old games on them. One of the better movie-based games. Oh, yeah. Rule of Rose, PlayStation 2 game. Going to a crazy price, about $600 on Amazon. Damn, I got that one too. I think I still got that one somewhere. Type of music do you like to listen to, Booger Boy? Well, I like a little bit of everything. I like pop, rock, hip-hop, 80s, classical. I like a little bit of everything. Even, some country music. I was a big fan of Toby Keith, believe it or not. I like Toby Keith. I still can't believe he died. It's like, damn. The Warriors, yeah, that was a good movie-based game. Yeah, I agree with you, Cody. The PlayStation 2 was a great system for its time. I remember when I got mine, it was like, 2002, 2001, somewhere in there. Really good system. It still holds up, too. Plus, it plays, PlayStation 1 games, which I always thought was cool. Batman Begins and Cars are good licensed games on PS2. Also, King Kong was good. Yeah, I always liked King Kong. The 360 version had better graphics, but the original King Kong on Xbox, it looked pretty damn good. Scarface, The World Is Yours, and the Godfather games. Oh, yeah, those were good. What was the other game? It was it Mafia? I think it was called Mafia. I remember that one on PlayStation 2. I think it also came out on Xbox. It was like a computer game, then they ported it over. That was a good one. PS2 was awesome. I kind of go back and forth between it and the GameCube and deciding what my favorite console of all time is. Yeah, I'm going to have to say my favorite one of all time, I'd say the original Xbox and N64, and I'll have to say Sega Genesis. But the Dreamcast, I really like too. So that's a tough one. I like the Game Boy, the original Game Boy. A lot of, good systems back in the day. Cellar Dweller is a great horror movie on Empire of Screams Blu-ray from Arrow Video. Is that the one with that kind of monster in the cellar? I think I've seen that one. Jeffrey Combs was in that one, right? I'm pretty sure I've seen that one. Evil Bong movies are not so good. Yeah, I agree. The first one is entertaining, but yeah, Killjoy 1 and 2 are entertaining bad as well. The rest are legit entertaining, though. Oh, yeah. I love those Killjoy movies. They're a lot of fun. GoldenEye. Oh, yeah. GoldenEye, Larry. That was a good one. On N64. Spider-Man 1 and 2 on PS2. Hi, how you doing, Callum? I didn't see you down there. I'm just catching up in the chat. Hope you're doing well, Callum. He's been watching for years, too, Callum. Where this dang chat is like, Killjoy 1 was racist? Oh, yeah, that did have some, stuff in that movie, didn't it? Yeah, you're right. Good to see you, Callum. Hope you're doing well. I just checked and play GTA 4 account is gone. Yeah, I wonder what happened to him. The last I heard was he became a preacher or something. That's the last I heard. Matthew Davis, hell yeah, Booger Boy. Would you happen to be related to Warwick Davis? I always wondered that when I see someone's last name Davis. Speaking of Warwick Davis, I heard he's charging like $150 now. Good thing when I met him, he didn't charge that. How many NC-17 movies have you seen? I'm not really sure, Larry. I know I've probably seen some. I'm glad you're doing good, Mr. Alex Dragon Boogie. Boogie. When I hear the name Boogie, I think of, Boogie on YouTube. What was his name? Boogie 2998 or 299 something. 299, I don't know. Thought the Toxic Avenger remake wasn't getting released. I'm quite happy to see, upon looking at it, it's coming out after all. Oh yeah, Harry Rice. That's that's some good news, because I heard for a while there it was shelved and it was not coming out. Have I played the Broken Sword series? No, I haven't played those, Matthew Davis. I have not played those. What shoe size do you wear? I can tell you right now. I'll take my shoe off. Sometimes I'm well, these are 9.5, so like a 9.5. I could wear a 9.5 or a 10. Here's my shoes, if you're ever wondering. Some Skechers. It's the S. I had some green shoes I got online. They were really cool. I called them my leprechaun shoes, but those shoes, like, I was allergic to them or something. Like, it made my foot itch so bad, I couldn't stand it. I guess because they were, like, cheap quality. It was like, I don't know what was in those shoes, but, like, it made my feet itch so bad. And it was like, I couldn't wear them. So I had to just donate them. It was a shame because they were, like, brand new. They were $65 shoes. I was like, man, these are cool-looking shoes, but I can't wear them. It's like, I was allergic to them or something. So I learned, don't buy some crazy off-name brand shoes, even though they look cool, because you might be allergic. It was like, it made my feet itch so bad. I was like, that was weird. It's like cheap quality in there or something. But usually I buy, Nikes and Skechers. That's kind of the brands I use these days. Revenge of the Sith, the cinema made me feel like a kid again. Oh, they put it out in theaters again. Yeah, I did hear something about that the other day. Heard they brought that back in theaters. Do you like the Nathans with hot dogs with cheese filling them? I don't think I've ever had that kind. But I usually get the Nathan's hot dogs, and they're pretty good. Personally, just emulate most on the PC. Dolphin for GameCube and Wii, and PCSX2 for PS2 work really well. Oh, that's like for emulators and stuff. Yeah, I've heard of those for games. I did something like that one time on PlayStation 2, and it kind of jacked up my memory card or something from what I remember. I did something. I plugged in like a USB, did something. I was able to play like old games. But I remember I did that. Batman Begins is a great movie-based game. Very underrated. Yeah, I remember that game being good. I think I got it on Xbox somewhere. Wish I still had my PS2. I still got mine. I don't know if it works, but I still got it. And yeah, I still like my, Cokes and Pepsis, if y'all are wondering. Still like those. Let's see what's going on. Somebody deleted that message. Don't know what that one said. Rule of Rose is more like $1,000, not 600 as much. Damn. $1,000? Whew. Getting my PS2 till like 2004 or 2005. Okay, here's where I was, earlier. Killjoy 1 was racist. Eric Rams 100. Yeah, I did have some, stuff in there. When you think about it, though, look at, Leprechaun in the Hood, some of the stuff that was in that movie. It's like, how'd they get away with that? Nowadays, though, they're not going to allow that. What are your thoughts on AI and its rapid development? Have you used it? I haven't used AI, but I tell you, it's scary. It is scary what it can do. My friend showed me, it took a picture of me, and it did all the stuff like within just like that. I'm like, that's scary. It can write a story in 2 seconds. So I can see why these celebrities and these writers and these actors are freaking out, because the AI can just replace them like that. You don't even need them. You don't need the actors anymore. You just type in what you want, and the computer does it. It's scary. It's crazy, too. It's kind of happening, though. A lot of these stores now, you don't even deal with people. You go up to a computer screen and you order what you want, and there's one person back there making the food, and then you pick it up. It's a strange world. and AI is definitely seems like it's taken over. Oh yeah, rest in peace, Val Kilmer. I see that in there, Callum. Yeah, it's terrible that he passed away. It was awful. But yeah, that AI is definitely taken over. All those consoles are definitely great too. Dreamcast was certainly a console that deserved better. It just suffered from unfortunate timing. Yeah, the Dreamcast was really good for its time. Great graphics, and the games were fun on there. The remote control was a little funky, but once you got used to it, it was fine. I remember playing Tony Hawk on there many times. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2, and I always enjoyed that one. But yeah, it's like it came out, when PlayStation 2 was out, and GameCube kind of came out, and just it died. So if it had a little bit more third party support, I think it would have lasted longer. But it's a shame, we didn't get any more systems from Sega, because I always liked Dreamcast. I still got mine, in that cabinet back there somewhere. It was a good system. I was watching your classic bathroom videos. You were so random and funny. Been in any disgusting bathrooms lately? Oh yeah, actually I have. I'll tell you a story right now if you want to hear it. There's a Walmart that opened near my house, not too far. And last time I went in there, somebody had crapped on the floor right when you walk in, right there on the floor. And I was like, oh my God. And it's getting hot over here now, so it's like summertime. And I was like, oh, the smell about knocked me out. And it was like right there. You have to watch when you were going in there, because it was like right there when you walk in. I was like, oh, shit. It's like, oh my God. These people are nasty. They're disgusting. So I was like, I just need to wash my hands. So I got something sticky on my hands when I was in Walmart. I was like, I'll just go in here real quick and wash my hands. And it came out, and this guy was going, I told him, I was like, whoa, be careful when you go in there. There's somebody, dropped one on the floor. He was like, what do you mean someone dropped one on the floor? I said, be careful when you go in there. Someone dropped one on the floor. And he comes out 2 seconds, like, oh, God. I told him, I was like, yeah, I know it's bad. He's like, man, I was like, oh, so gross. Ugh. People are gross. The worst, though, was at a Falcons game. Somebody, let's just say there was a huge pile of toilet paper, probably about, a good, 4 feet tall, with toilet paper and poo shoved in the corner. It's like, it was the worst smell you could imagine. It was awful. Just, disgusting. Really, people are gross. If you're ever in Atlanta, there's a place here called MARTA. There's a train station. Stay away from those bathrooms, too. It reeks of urine. It is really bad. Just, disgusting. Really nasty. But, yeah, I've seen some nasty bathrooms. And Ingles' bathroom is pretty nasty, too. One time I was at Ingles, well, I won't even say, but let's just say there was a guy that worked at Ingles. He was in the bathroom doing something he shouldn't have been doing. And I won't say, but I think you know what I'm talking about. And it was kind of funny, though. He was the one that was bagging our groceries that day. I told my sister, I said, you want to know what that guy was doing in the bathroom? She's like, what was he doing? I'm like, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. Oh, it was funny. But yeah, I've seen some crazy things. But yeah, Ingles bathrooms, like when you walk there, you like stick to the floor. But yeah, Machine Gun Joe, sup, Booger? Hope things have been well and good with you. I'm doing pretty good, thank you, Machine Gun Joe. Just been, busy. I don't know where this year has gone. It's just gone flying by. Remember the Resistance games? I miss them. Yeah, what they do? Made about, 3 of those? Like 3 or 4, I believe. I remember those. Rest in peace, Val Kilmer. Yeah, I still can't believe he passed away. It was terrible. He was a great actor. Poor guy, he suffered a long time, too, with throat cancer. He was great in Willow, and, I like Batman, Forever. He was in so many good movies. It's a shame. Shanks, I agree. Boogie 2988. Okay, did I say that? I was like 29 something. Yeah. Does he still do videos? I think I've seen him before. I know I've seen him on, what's his name? Kid Behind the Camera. I think they're friends or something. I don't really watch him anymore, though. Thoughts on Keemstar? I've heard of him, but I've never really watched him. But I've heard some stories about him. Nice Booger. I actually wear Skechers too. Skechers. It's the S. Heard Constantine was a good movie license game on PS2, but I personally never owned. I have that one on Xbox, I believe, and I remember it being a good game. Kind of like Max Payne with like demons, from what I remember. I remember here George Romero. He almost directed a Resident Evil movie, his version in the '90s. Oh yeah, the documentary with George Romero, the Evil Dead movie. I remember hearing about that one too, Mr. Alex Dragon Boogie 00. I remember hearing that as well. Close ability to get it didn't happen. Yeah, that would have been cool to see if he did that Resident Evil movie. I saw the last one that came out. It was a couple of years ago. Just I think they called it Resident Evil Welcome to Raccoon City. It was okay. Not as good as some of the other ones. But some of the other ones weren't really true to the game either, I think. Like, the Alice character, she wasn't in the games. The Mila Jovovich, I never can say her name right. She wasn't in the video games. Thoughts on famous people who charge for autograph prizes? My parents are trying to convince me that they're ripping me off. Well, your parents are probably right, Eric Rams 100. Because, yeah, some of them, I've met some celebrities, and some of them, yeah, they're a ripoff. There was one, I went, I was so excited to meet him. I won't say any names in this video, but y'all probably know what I'm talking about. He's a well-known, in the horror industry, makeup artist. He's directed, too, before. He's done a lot of, horror movie special effects, and he's, even, been in horror movies. He's getting a little older now. And I saw him, and I was so excited to meet him. And I go up there, there's nobody at his table. He reeks of booze, and I'm like, I was like, sir, just want to thank you so much for all your work. I love your work. Thank you for, everything. He's on his phone. Thanks. What do you want? I love your. Yeah. Thanks, man. Thanks. I was like, man, I was so disappointed. And I saw him again this year at the same convention that I saw him at like a couple of years ago. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to say hi again just for the hell of it. I'm like, hey, you remember me? Yeah, I seen you. Another guy from the Chucky series, he was not too friendly either when I saw him. I didn't buy anything, but I just like, hey, how you doing? Love your work. Thanks. And a guy from Terminator, I won't say any names, I kind of felt terrible for him too. It was like nobody at his table, and his prices were insane. It's like $50 for a selfie and $50 for an autograph. It's like $100 right there. I'm like, there's nobody at your table. And I'm like, the poor guy, he was very down on himself. I think y'all know what I'm talking about. But, I think he's still a good actor. I like his work. He wasn't mean or anything. He was just real down. I guess because of his career and everything, and, his past, drug problems and all that. But I told him, I said, you know what? People mess up. People, screw up. Things happen. I said, but be proud of yourself. You did better. You got help, and you're on the right track. I said, pat yourself on the back and say, congratulations. You're doing a good job. You're doing the best you can. You cleaned up your act. I said, be proud of yourself. He's like, oh, thanks, man. Thanks. So, everybody's going through something. But I'm not going to bash somebody for being, a drug addict or an alcoholic or something. Everybody's got problems. I got my problems. But the guy seemed kind of like he was down on himself, and I felt terrible for him. There was nobody at his table. I'm like, I got his autograph. I didn't get a picture with him. I was like, I'm not going to pay $50 more to get a picture with you. I thought for sure he was going to say, you know what, man, let's just take a picture. Because, some people are like that. Some people are nice, but, yeah, some of these celebrities, they will rip you off. They will. And they only care about the money. And you'll know when you meet them. Sometimes, though, they'll talk to you, and they'll be real friendly, and you won't even pay anything. I've met some of them. I just went up to them and just said hi to them when they weren't busy at their table. They spoke to me. They were real nice. But, yeah, some of them, they're just in it for the money. But your parents are probably right, Eric Rams 100, because some of them are, rip off. My sister even said, it's stupid. You go meet these people and pay, money. What's the point? They scribble their name, and I guess it's the thrill of it. I don't know. But I've had some people like come up to me at conventions and want my autograph, and I thought that was funny. I was at one of them, and the guy's like, "Can I get your autograph on this leprechaun poster?" I'm like, "Really? You want my autograph?" I was like, "Yeah, sure." He was taking selfies with me and everything. It was funny. I was like, "Wow." Then it was recently. I was at the mall with my friend. His mom was in the hospital, and we went to the mall and had lunch. And we were waiting for her to get discharged. I'm in the mall, me. I'm always wearing leprechaun stuff because that's what I do on my Instagram. I support leprechaun and try to promote leprechaun on there. And I'm going through the mall, just walking to the food court. This guy comes out. He's like, "Leppy laddie." He goes, gives me a high five. And I'm like, "Who's this guy?" He gave me a high five. He said, "Sup, Leppy laddie, my boss," or something. I'm like, "Who is this guy? How does he know who I am?" It was funny. I was like, I was not expecting that. It was funny though. I've had some times where I've had like random people recognize me. One time I was at Walmart. There's a guy wearing a Halo shirt. He's like, "You're the Halo nerd. I knew it. I knew it." I'm like, "Yeah, that's me." Oh my god, you guys. Halo's like the best game I ever played. Oh my god. I still got those glasses somewhere. There's been so many Halo now. It's like, didn't they do a Halo series too? I never saw it, but I heard it was pretty good. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god, Halo's like the best game I ever played. Oh my god, Master Chief. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh jeez. That was a funny character. Jimmy Bubbles. I think that's what I called him. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god, World War Z on PS4. That's a good game for a licensed game. Yeah, I remember that one there. The Lion King and Aladdin on Sega Genesis was good too. Yeah, it was. I remember that one. The Lion King was kind of a hard game, from what I remember, on Sega Genesis. You ever play the Beauty and the Beast game on Sega Genesis? Man, my sister had that game. That game was hard. I remember that game was hard. You wear 16 in men's shoe? Dang, that's a big foot, Larry. You got a big foot. I imagine it's probably not easy finding shoes either. You have any video game T-shirts? I think I got a Conquer T-shirt somewhere. No, I got a Twisted Metal one, and well, I think I got a Resident Evil one somewhere. But I've got some. Got any plans for the 20th anniversary of your channel? I don't know what we're gonna do for 20th anniversary. You're getting there though. What was it, 18 years today? Damn, that's crazy. Something that gave you that message. That's insane. I can't believe it's been 18 years. I feel old. In 2027. Well, I'm glad you like those Angry Grandpa videos, inspired ones I did, Callum. Always had fun doing those, getting mad about the Pepsis and the Cokes. But yeah, some people thought I was really angry in those. There was one I did where I got mad and I was like kicking the printer. I really hurt my foot on that one. I admit, I really hurt my foot on that one there. I was pissed off and I kicked that printer and I really hurt my foot. I got so into character. I did. I hurt my foot on that one. I remember. Because, yeah, I really kicked it. I think I used a baseball bat or something. I was like whacking it. It was funny. How often do you go to flea markets? Let's see. I can't read the rest of it. Oh, what would you buy there if you went there? I went to one when I was in Kentucky. I think I got it right here. I bought this there. It's like a cool looking, Freddy that changes. I saw that in there. I'm like, what is this doing at a flea market? It's like $10. This thing is like damn cool. It changes like 3 times. I was like, they had some cool stuff in there. They had some Hellraiser posters and like all this horror stuff. I was like, I should have bought it all, but I was like, I didn't want to carry all that stuff around. Because I was with a friend and we were just there. But we were in there for a while. And I was like, man, looking back, I was like, I should have gotten that Hellraiser poster because it looked cool. But I'm going to go back to Kentucky, probably in a month or two. We've been talking about it because he's got a house over there. I'll probably go back to that flea market again because they had some cool stuff in there. Not that I need any more stuff. You see this? I got stuff everywhere. I mean, look at my ceiling. I got bats everywhere. I got rats. I got all kind of crap. I don't need any more, honestly. But that's what people do and collect stuff. See, I got a stack of movies, right there. I haven't even watched yet. Well, some of them I've watched, but yeah, I got a lot of crap. I got a lot of stuff. I guess you could say I'm a hoarder. Somebody said, yeah, Booger's a hoarder. Somebody told me that one time. I was like, let's clean up your house, redneck, or something, he said. He said, clean up your house. I know, I got a lot of stuff. Where was I? Oh, yeah, Twisted Metal Season 2. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Let's see. This damn chat is like jumping around. Where was I? I'm trying to find where I was. Can't catch up in the chat. I'm like way behind. Still got your OG Xbox? Yeah, I've still got mine. The disc tray from mine broke after so many years. Dang, that's a shame. Sorry to hear that one, Shanks. But yeah, I'm hoping to go to some more flea markets. I thought you liked Pepsi better than Coke. Yeah, I like Pepsi, but the Coke was on sale, so I got me a Coke, homie. What is with this now? Putting this on the Cokes like homie and all this. One of them said bro. Like, what's going on here, Coke? Trying to make Coke hip or something? But yeah, I'm a Pepsi fan, but I'll drink Coke too, whatever's on sale these days. But I learned don't buy the cheap stuff. I need to quit these though. I do. I need to quit because I had some work done at the dentist, and even the dentist told me, he's like, you keep drinking this stuff, you're gonna be here till you're 100. He's right. But I need to quit. But water is so boring, but it is good for you. This is not good for you, folks. So yeah, don't drink this. But at least it's not alcohol or beer or anything. I drink every now and then, but I'm not an alcoholic. But yeah, this stuff is addictive. I'll admit. If I don't have a Coke or a Pepsi, I feel like crap. I need to quit though. I really do. Heard they use a lot of AI for the Roadhouse remake. I heard that as well. Heard that too somewhere, Callum. It's like AI for everywhere. That one movie with Megan Fox with like a robot. I heard something that whole movie was like AI wrote the script or something. I heard that somewhere. Jason Goes to Hell is a great underrated sequel. It was a really gory movie. The part where the guy ate Jason's heart, he got possessed by Jason Voorhees. Oh yeah, the sleeping bag part. I remember that. Yeah. What was it? The unrated director's cut was pretty crazy from what I remember. It's pretty good. Yeah, the old OG Xbox still works. I heard the old OG Xbox models sometimes have an issue with the clock. Ooh, leaking on the board. Ooh, that's not good. Dang. Oh, Malibu's Most Wanted. Oh yeah, I remember that one. What was his name? Jamie Kennedy. Jamie Kennedy. I think that was his name. But yeah, I remember that one. Like it's like the comedy one. His original Xbox broke years ago. Yeah, I still got the Halo edition. As far as I know, I think it still works. I hope it does. Guy Ritchie is going to direct a Roadhouse sequel. Didn't know about that, Callum. I haven't kept up with that. Did you ever have... No, I never had a Sega Saturn. That's a good question, Eric. Also, remember the Psycho Circus game going crazy in yours? No, I never got to play Kiss Psycho Circus. I always wanted to. I think I even bought it on PC and I couldn't get it to play. Like, I always wanted to play that game. Like, it didn't work on my Dreamcast, though, for some reason. Like, I don't know. It was weird. It didn't work. I don't know why. Rest in peace, Tony Todd. That's right, Mr. Alex Dragon Boogie 00. He was great. Best job in the Candyman, the Final Destination series. I'm glad he got to do the new one. What y'all think of that last Candyman movie? It was definitely not as good as I hoped it would be. I mean, it got good near the end, but it took so much to build up to it. It was like the whole hive crap. I'm like, what is this? All this hive crap. There's only one Candyman. Hey, looking for Candyman. I don't know if I can say the word on here. Hey, looking for Candyman. Are you looking for Candyman? And what was it? Candyman Day of the Dead. I like that one. It was funny. I bought that movie from Germany on Blu-ray, and literally within the next week after I got it, it was released on Blu-ray over here. I'm like, damn! Don't you hate it when that happens? You import a movie from another country and you wait a damn month to get it, and then literally you see the news. It's being released in the USA finally. Like, I hate it when that happens. It's so annoying. So of course, I bought the movie again on the American Blu-ray, which came with a digital copy. And surprisingly, Lionsgate owns Candyman Day of the Dead, believe it or not. They do. They still own, Leprechaun, Wishmaster. I think they own the new Strangers as well, from something I heard. And the Orphan 3. Lionsgate owns the Orphan 3. Can you believe that? I heard about that. Because Paramount had the Orphan First Kill. They own that one in the original, I believe. But Lionsgate got Orphan 3. So I'm really surprised Paramount decided to let go of Orphan. How are they going to do another Orphan movie? Like another prequel, I guess. With Esther. DoorDash is both a blessing and a curse for me. Oh, yeah. I use a lot of, delivery with Amazon, Walmart. I do a lot of that. They're really good. I've only used DoorDash like once or twice, though. It can get a little pricey. When I go to Taco Bell, I never order from the kiosk. F that. I'm old-fashioned. Yeah, I'm the same way, Larry. I like to deal with real people, not a computer screen. Yes, I agree with you there, Larry. The Tony Hawk games do suck nowadays. The last one I played was it's like Tony Hawk's Pro Skate or something, and it's like the controls were so stiff, and I don't know, I feel like the environments were just kind of boring and bland and kind of dead. Yeah, I hate that kiosk ordering. I prefer the traditional way. That seems to be the new thing, though. Now you got to deal with the computer screen. There's like no human interaction hardly. Oh, you've seen the trailer for the new Final Destination. Tony Todd did look unwell. Yeah, he had stomach cancer, I believe, Callum. That's what I heard. Terrible what happened to him. But I saw a picture of him, I believe it was last year on Instagram, and he wasn't looking so good. He was at a convention. And I was like, he does not look well. The poor guy is so skinny. And I was friends with the guy on Instagram, and he was like a big Tony Todd fan, and he told me what was going on with him, and I didn't say anything because I wasn't about to, say anything online. But I knew he was sick for a long time. I just didn't say anything. But I had the chance to meet Tony Todd in 2021, and I regret it. I didn't go, and I should have gone, and I regret it. I do have his autograph, though, but, man, it would have been so cool to meet Tony Todd, but I didn't get the chance. I could have gone, but I didn't. This is like last-minute thing, and I'm like, it's going to cost a lot of money to go meet him, but I should have gone. But it's such a shame. He was a great actor. I love his work. He was very nice, too. I talked to him one time online. I think it was on Twitter. I told him I was sorry because he posted on there that he was cured from cancer. I told him, I said, I sure am sorry you had to go through that. I hope you're doing well. I said, I lost my mom from cancer. And he said, God bless you or something. He said, he was real nice. Then there was one time on Facebook years ago. I reached out to him on the 4th of July. And I wished him happy, 4th of July or something. He said, thank you so much, sir. Have a blessed day or something. He was very nice. So he was very nice to his fans. Shame what, happened to Tony Todd. He's a great guy. Be sure to hit that like and support Booger Boy, guys and gals, please. Oh, yeah, thank you very much, Larry. Thanks for your support. I was surprised so many people showed up tonight. I know I'm on here late. It's like almost 3 in the morning now. I've been talking, like an hour and 48 minutes? I was surprised anybody was even up this late, because I was up kind of late tonight. Oh, yeah, Doug Bradley, he's got a YouTube channel. I've met Doug Bradley 2 times. Such a nice guy, Callum. I really enjoy, meeting him. Twisted Metal Season 2. Oh, yeah. I'm looking forward to that. The Nightmare 2499. Oh, yeah. I can't wait to see that one. It's going to be a good one. I enjoyed Season 1. National Lampoon Loaded Weapon 1 is a very good, fun film with Samuel L. Jackson, Emilio Estevez, Charlie Sheen. Oh, yeah. Party of Lethal Weapon. I think I've seen that one. Mr. Alex Dragon Boogie. Mr. Alex Dragon Boogie 00. That's a hard name to remember. That's a cool name, though. I like that username. Play Resistance 2 and 3. I think I might have played 1 or 2, but not 3. I remember I rented one of them when I had like GameFly one time. I got it like the day my GameFly was expired. I think I played it one day, then I sent it back. There's been some controversies going on with Boogie in recent years, but don't really know enough about them to give an exact, accurate opinion. Oh yeah, I heard something about Boogie as well. Like something he spent all this money on, like prostitutes or something online or something. How many white rappers can you name? Booger Boy Meister can name at least 10. Can you? We got Eminem. Um, what's his name? Ice. Vanilla Ice. I think who else? I guess you could say Aaron Carter was kind of a rapper. I don't know if he was or not. He was sort of a rapper. He passed away too. I'm trying to think. Limp Biscuit. I guess you could say he's a rapper. Fred Durst. He's sort of a rapper. Jeez, that's kind of a hard one. You think about it. But yeah, there are some some rappers. But I can't think of all of them off my head either. There's only Resistance games on PS3, and there's one on PSP and one on PS Vita. I do remember hearing about the Vita. I didn't hear too much about it. Oh yeah, that guy. I heard horror stories about people meeting him. Oh dang. Alice, in my opinion, is trash character made up for the movie I hate. Oh, we're talking. Oh yeah, Resident Evil. See how far behind I am on the chat here? Alice is a survivor character in Resident Evil Outbreak games. So those online heavy or something. What a good question. Oh yeah, Nosferatu with Bill Skarsgård. Yeah, that was a pretty weird one. Lose my thoughts, this Nosferatu. You'll see some of my boogie skits I did last year. It's kind of like Nosferatu inspired. My name is Boogula. I come for your bloody boogers. Yes. That's a pretty funny character. One night I did a show on YouTube. I was like dancing around with like all kind of music as Boogula. It was pretty funny. I think they took the video down though because playing a lot of music in there and the copyrights, pissed them off. It was a fun one though. I enjoyed that one. But yeah, Nosferatu was not bad. I remember seeing that when I saw it recently. His best film, the scene guy trying to wake Nosferatu. Can't get my words out. Nosferatu jump scare to him. Yeah, that was a pretty crazy movie. I met the voice of Johnny Bravo. He acted like he didn't remember any of his lines from the shows he was in. What was that show? Johnny Bravo. He's like, yeah, man, I'm pretty. Something kind of like Elvis or something. I sort of remember that one. No, it wasn't Michael Bay, and it was I was just saying Edward Furlong. That was the guy I was talking about. Poor Edward Furlong. Poor guy had nobody at his table. He seemed like a nice guy, but yeah, $50 for a picture with him with your phone. It's kind of crazy. It was like $50 for an autograph. I was like, that's not. I think his combo was like 100 and something. I was like, dang. Some of them they do like a combo when you meet them, like a picture and an autograph. Some of them they want extra. It's like it's crazy. This chat is. I'm trying to keep up with the chat, and it's like going all over the place. Did you see Heart Eyes new horror movie? I heard about that one, but I don't think I've seen it. Heart Eyes. Yeah, he charges a lot, Edward Furlong. We'll meet Michael Bain for years. I missed him twice. He was here in Atlanta, and I saw him, but I didn't meet him. He's had it rough. Yeah, he has. I commend the guy for getting help and doing better. I'm glad he's doing better. Some people are like, oh, he's terrible. There were several people that told me, don't even bother with Edward Furlong. Don't go meet him. He's not worth your time. But I went up to him, and there's nobody at his table. He was real friendly. He was nice, but he was so down on himself. I was like, man, this poor guy is down. And I was like, you got any projects in the works? Nah, man, not really, man, not really. And the guy from Cabin Fever was right next to him. I didn't even know it was him. He was like, the one that played in the original, the one that shot the squirrel, and the one that played in Detroit Rock City. Can't think of his name. I cannot think of the guy's name. I feel like I had a brain fart here. He's played in movies with Edward Furlong. What is this guy's name? But I didn't recognize him, and he was real friendly to me. I didn't buy nothing. I was like, he's like, hey man, how's it going? He's shaking my hand. I'm like, I said, you're the guy from Cabin Fever. He's like, yeah man, good to see you. I'm like, wow. I can't think of the guy's name, but they're gonna have him back in Atlanta next year. James DeBello. Jeez, I couldn't think of the name. Had to look it up. James DeBello. Sorry about that. But he was real nice, and he was right next to Edward Furlong when I met him that night, and he was real friendly, really nice guy. But If I go to Days of the Dead next year, I definitely want to say hi to him again, as he was very friendly. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of rich and famous people kind of let it get to their heads. That's a big reason why I hope I never get too famous myself. Yeah, some people, they get rich and famous, and then they act like they're better than everybody. It's a shame some people are like that. I got one friend who's kind of like that. He makes a lot of money now. He's like, look at me, look at me. I'm like, okay, well, good for you. Glad you're. He kind of likes to shove it in your face, like how great he is. I'm like, this guy's got a big ego. I talk to him every now and then, but it's like all about him, like such an ego. Like, jeez. But yeah, some people get like that, sadly. Money gets to their head. Just wondering if you still had your copy of Go-Go Hypergrind on GameCube. I believe I do. An old video collection I use. It's worth a ton now. That game's worth a ton too. Well, geez, y'all, I might be sitting on a pot of gold here and don't even know it. I need to start going through some of my old games and see what I've got. $50 for a photo with the voice of Ratchet from Ratchet and Clank. Oh, wow. I'd like to meet the guy that does the voice for Sweet Tooth. I'd like to meet him from the video games. License to Drive with Corey Haim and Corey Feldman is a really great movie. Team up after Lost Boys. Since I kind of miss Corey Haim, he's a great actor, no longer with us. Yeah, it was terrible what happened to Corey Haim. He was great. Corey Feldman's good too. I like him, but I've heard some stories about him. Some people say he's real rude. I've never met the guy, so I can't say. I wonder how many Nintendo GameCube games Booger Boy Meister owns. I'm not sure, but I still got a bunch of them. Jimmy Bubbles needs to keep his medicine handy. Oh my god, you guys. My medicine, where's my medicine? I can't find my pills. Oh my god. I should bring back that character too. I don't think I've brought that one back yet. Fun fact about that, I heard that in Europe, The Lion King was also the last game that came out on the NES. Oh, wow. Never knew that. Halo 6 Infinite, that's the newest one. Dang, they're on 6? I didn't know that. Sega Genesis had some hard-ass games. Comic Zone. Oh, God, yeah, I remember that game. That was a difficult game, yeah. Let's do like Evil Dead Hail the King on PlayStation 1. It's still a good game. And Let Fall Up, Army of Darkness movie. Evil Ash, he come back taking revenge on Ash. Oh, yeah. The Evil Dead Hail the King was the one. The Booms, was that Evil Dead Boomstick or something? They made a couple of Evil Dead games. There was one that was like a little guy. He's like your sidekick. Oh, I can't remember all these games. There was a couple of Evil Dead games. They were good from what I remember. There was one that was like, you went around, it was like you were Ash, and you just shot like all the, the deadies. A really cool umbrella shirt from Resident Evil straight from Hot Topic. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's not even a Hot Topic here anymore at the mall. They're gone. There's no Spencer's. There's no Hot Topics. Like, everything's like dang gone. It stinks. It stinks. But that's how it is now. It's just like everything's going away. Our childhood is gone. It sucks. Another underrated tie-in game was Small Soldiers for PlayStation. Oh yeah, I think I got that one somewhere. I remember. I think I got it. Movie Buff 1, I'm doing pretty good. How have you been, Cal? I hope you're doing well. And I heard you were in Desert Fiends 2. That's great. I look forward to seeing that one. Got Desert Fiends 2 coming out from Cool Duder. He's directing movies now. He's been in quite a few movies himself too, Cool Duder. And Cal's been in a bunch of movies. Y'all check him out. Movie Buff 1. He's been in a bunch of horror movies, and he's a fan of horror movies. He's been watching my stuff for years too. It's good to see you on here, Cal. You're up late too, like me. Everybody's up late. Who sent me? Oh, it's an email. Like, I got one friend. He sent me a message at like 4 a.m. He's like, tell me some. It's really dumb crap at like 4 a.m. one day. Like, he woke me up at 4 a.m. I'm like, really? You couldn't wait till the next day to tell me that? Like, man. But hope everybody's doing well tonight. It's like, dang, 3 a.m? Now we're all still on here. We've got 19 people in the chat. And, they're still going. Have the cool Hollywood Dreams and Nightmares, the Robert Englund story on Blu-ray. Paid about $15.99 on Amazon a couple months ago. It was a great documentary of Robert Englund. Yeah, I saw that one. Mr. Dragon Boogie 00. That was a good one. I remember seeing that. I think I saw it on Amazon, or maybe I rented it off TV. I saw it somewhere. No one has my shoes except for DXL Men's Apparel. They are the only ones that have my shoes. Other than that, I use Amazon or eBay for shoes. Yeah, I know what you mean, Larry. It's like only 2 shoe stores I know of that are close by here, and they're barely holding on, too. Like Famous Footwear and like, what was the other one? Shoe Carnival or something? Shoe Carnival, I went in there, they had like hundreds of shoes, but like nothing I liked. I was in there for hours looking at all those shoes and like, they got some cool shoes, but I don't like any of these. Like, they don't look like my style. So I ended up having to go to Famous Footwear, and they're like, oh, we don't have those. We're going to have to order them. So that was, the ones I ordered that I was wearing, the Skechers. I can still see the original Xbox games going to the ceiling. Oh, yeah, they used to, go to the ceiling over there. I had them stacked up. Yeah, those were the old Xbox games. I used to stack them up like that. I got a stack of movies right there. I think I just scared my cat over there. She's sleeping on the sofa. I still stack them. I got stack of movies too in my room. Haven't been to the flea market for a long time. I haven't been since I want to say December or January. It's been a while. Well, all my old cats passed away, Larry. Milo, he passed away 2021. But I've got, 4 cats now. I've got 2 boys and 2 girls. Maxwell and Monroe, Mallory, and Marigold. See if I can show you a picture. If I can pull it up on here. But yeah, I love my cats. But I adopted Maxwell and Monroe in 2019, right before Christmas. And got Mallory and Marigold last year in January. It's kind of like a spur of the moment thing when I adopted them. I wasn't really planning it, but just kind of just happened. I told my sister, like, you want to go meet these cats? She's like, right now? I'm like, yeah, let's go meet them. But yeah, those are the cats there. That's it's Maxwell down there. There's a Monroe over there, his brother, and that's Mallory in the back there, and Marigold in the front, and they all get along really well. And they're both brothers, and they're both sisters, and I'm really glad because it's like 2 boys and 2 girls. I'm like, I don't know if that's gonna work. I was like, I was always afraid they were like gonna fight or something, but they get along really well. They don't fight or anything. They all love each other, and they're a happy bunch. They love their cat treats too. But Mallory, she does not like me ever since I cut her toenails. She won't let me touch her. She sees me, she like runs away. She doesn't like me. I'm still trying to gain her trust back. It's hard though. She's just real picky. Have you played Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver? Oh yeah, the Unholy Messiah. I believe I have. It's been a while though. They did a couple of those too, didn't they? Why don't 16-year-old girls wear short skirts in the dead of winter? I don't know. It's too windy, I guess. I don't know. I actually saw a Coke bottle with my name on it today. That Share a Coke campaign. Oh, yeah. I had to get it. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a Coke with my name on it. My name's spelled a little different. Jarrod. Oh, you just spell it Jared. Oh, they chapped lips. Oh, they get chapped lips. Oh, I get what you're saying. Dirty joke. I get it. Caffeine definitely keeps me awake when I'm at work. Oh, yeah, definitely, keeps me going, too. Dance Macabre with Robert Englund, still a great horror movie. I have heard that one Robert Englund playing as a school teacher. He did dress up as a madam. Is a really crazy movie. Yeah, I think I have heard of that one. Alex Dragon Boogie. Wasn't a fan of the last Candyman movie. Yeah, I wasn't either, Shank. Didn't much care for that one. Yeah, Clay Fighter game on N64. Yeah, it goes for like a ton now, like hundreds from what I've seen. Like $200 or more or something. And I can't talk. Unrated movie versions, really just NC-17 movies. Yeah, I think they're trying to just unrated. They just say that they're NC-17, but they're like unrated movies. I've heard that Vestron Video Collector Series is going to be releasing May 2002 on Blu-ray. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. Alex Dragon Boogie. I ordered that, and it's like $35. I'm like, damn. I think that's the most I've paid for a movie in a while. But yeah, I paid like almost 35, $34.92 for May on Blu-ray. So I was gonna order the Blu-ray that came out like a year or two ago from Second Sight. Because I got a region-free player, and the cover was really cool. It was like $50 or $60 online. And I'm like, I like May, but I don't know if I want to pay that much. But I saw the only way you can get it is like from Lionsgate Vestron Video, something on their website. So I ordered that, and I'm like, well, I guess that's the only way you can get May. Because I looked on Amazon, it's not on there. So I do want the May on Blu-ray, so I ordered that. Was it come out next Tuesday? So yeah, I'll definitely do a video on that and let y'all know what I think. Because I enjoyed May. That was a weird one. Candyman, I always think of that song from Willy Wonka. The Candyman can, the Candyman, the Candyman can. I always think of that one too by Aqua. My, oh my, I want to say goodbye to Candyman. So I can't say, I don't know the lyrics. One's like, oh, I'm cool, my honey, I'll be your sugar man. Something like that, Candyman. But yeah, I did like that song they used in the new Candyman at the beginning. It was like, Candyman, Candyman, who can make the sun shine? No. That part was good. I like that. Any voices that are hard for you to do now? Oh, I think I can still do most of them. Oh my God, you guys, Microsoft. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. What's going on? How y'all doing today? Me, Big Daddy here. I still got it. Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing? That's me, Melvin there. The Witch, though, definitely takes a lot out of me. And everybody lately wants the Witch. I get so many cameo requests. Everybody's like, oh, can you do Witchie Poo? Can you do Witchie Poo? I'm like, I can do other characters, but everybody wants the Witch. The Witch requires, 100%. I've got to go, oh my God. Oh my. And you put the mask on, you can't breathe, child. And you're going, oh my. It takes a lot out of you. It's like, that character is full on. But everybody loves that Witch. I don't know why, but they love the Witch. I can't tell you how many people have asked me to do the Witch for them on Cameo. One of them I had to redo like 3 times. They wanted a birthday message, and they're like, oh, you got to go a little more extreme. I'm like, how much more extreme do you want me to do, child? Oh, man, I'm going to do the Witch for you. Oh, man. But I was like, okay. Like, by the 3rd time, I was like, okay, if I do it again, I'm afraid I'm going to pass out. Because a witch, it's a fun character to play with. Yeah, Witchie Poo, it'll wipe you out. But I know I do some, like, joke videos on Witchie Poo on Instagram sometimes, poking jokes, at Leprechaun, where it's at with the reboot and everything. But yeah, Witchie Poo, there's one time last year, well, Larry, I'm sure remembers, during that live show on Halloween, I was Witchie Poo. I lost my voice after that. Playing Witchie Poo, I lost my voice. Like, for a good couple days, I was like, I couldn't hardly talk. Doing Witchie Poo. Because I was Witchie Poo for like a couple of hours in that video, from what I remember. I really got into it. But yeah, Witchie Poo is probably the hardest voice to do, I'd say. And then, I think did I do Bernie's Big Bottom last year briefly? Nobody really said anything either. I thought people were going to get offended by Bernice. Oh, Lord, I'm sure. Bernie's Big Bottom here. Oh, Lord, Lord, Lord. But yeah, Bernie's Big Bottom, she was quite the character. I might do her again. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. 63 and a third goes for $20 to $30. And Sculptor's Cut's like $1,500, Larry. Damn. I hope you're doing well too, Hard DVD Devil 333. Hope you're doing well. Tom Hanks Pro Skater 5, absolutely terrible. Yeah, Tom Hanks Pro Skateboard number 5. Yeah, I agree with you. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 5 is terrible. That was the last one I played. It's like awful. It's like, what were they thinking? Have I ever been married to a woman before? No, Larry, I have not, but I've been done dirty by a woman several times, though. That's for sure. Who's sending me a message this late? What the heck? Who the heck is texting me this late? At dang 3:20 in the morning? Jeez, Edward Furlong almost played Spider-Man. Oh, wow, I didn't know that. That would have been interesting to see. They got Pro Skater 1 and 2 remastered on Switch. Is it worth it? I don't know. I couldn't tell you, laddie. Hopefully it's good, though. I like the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2X on the original Xbox. That was a good one. Sundown the Vampire in Retreat with Bruce Campbell and David Carradine is a really good vampire movie. Taking a set on the desert. I think I've seen that one. It's been a while. Have you ever had a problem ordering on eBay or Amazon? Oh, yeah. I've been scammed before on there and had all kind of stuff happen on there. Somebody said one time, "Oh, sorry, I can't ship right now. My wife's in the hospital. She's suffering real bad with a heart attack." I was like, "Oh, man, that's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that." So I was like, you know what? Just for the hell of it, I'm going to type in the email. Do a little research. Type the email in on Facebook that I sent the money to on PayPal. I found the lady's page. She's having a party with her friends, drinking and all that. I'm like, damn, she looked pretty good to be in the hospital with a heart attack. Like the guy was a scammer. And after 2 months, I said, "Well, you're going to ship out what I paid for? If I got to call eBay and report you." And it was funny how quick he shipped out that movie. Then I had one guy try to scam me over $10 one time. He dragged out $10 for an art print. I'm like, really? You're going to scam me for $10? He dragged it out for literally 3 months. And I was like, and I was nice to the guy. I helped him out. I helped get him, some customers on his page. He was nice to me. He thought I worked for Lionsgate. It was Leprechaun related. Shared some of his Leprechaun artwork, and I told him, I said, I'll support you. I'll buy, one of your art prints here, $10, and never shipped it. And I'm like, what's going on? Were you going to ship it? "Oh, yeah, bro. It's on the way, bro. It's coming." Well, it never came. I felt bad, complaining to the guy over $10, but he dragged it out and had to contact PayPal. And I told him, I said, I've tried to, reason with this guy and meet him halfway. I said, I want the art print. I don't want my $10 back. But he's like, "Yeah, I shipped it out. It should be there." He gave me a bogus tracking number. Never came. So to make a long story short, I had to, contact PayPal and put in all, my screenshots where I wrote the guy where he didn't answer me, and got my $10 back. The weirdest scam though I had recently was with Walmart. Somebody called up Walmart posing as me, got a refund from a month ago on an order for over $300, and said they never got the order. And then, hijacked all my accounts and tried to, charge my cards. But the funny thing was there wasn't much credit left on my cards, which was funny. So the joke was on them. They didn't get anything. But yeah, that was a mess. I had to change all my cards, and it was a nightmare. It took about 2 weeks to get all that settled. But I remember I talked to Walmart. I'm like, how did he get through? So he knew the order number, and it was you. I said, no, it wasn't me. I was asleep. It happened at like 6 in the morning. I didn't even know Walmart was open that late for like online, but they called and posed as me and got a refund. And Walmart was dumb enough to give them $300 something back to my card after it was delivered with picture proof. They send a picture to your phone and show you it was delivered. And I'm like, why did Walmart give this person $300 back? And so we got a recording with the guy, the fraud department's going to follow up with you, and we'll talk to you and let you know. Never heard another word. That was about a month ago. You know how it is with Walmart. We some night owls, bro. Yeah, it's getting a little late now. It's going on, 3:30 here. The Unholy Messiah? I don't know. I've never played a remastered version of it. The Beastmaster with Mark Singer's a great movie. Oh, yeah, I remember that one too, Mr. Alex Dragon Boogie. You're a very interesting guy, plus you're inspiration to me, so I stay up late for you. Well, thank you, Larry. I'm glad to hear that. You almost met Ed Gale, who played Chucky. Oh, I'm glad you didn't. Speaking of Ed Gale, since we're up late, everybody, I'll tell you a story about him. I'll tell you a story about Ed Gale. It's kind of crazy one, so you might want to sit down for this if you're still sitting down. But if you know Ed Gale, he was the stunt double in was it Child's Play, the original, and I think Part 2 in Bride of Chucky, I believe. And he was also in Leprechaun 3. You know, the part in Leprechaun 3 where, you know, the leprechaun's on fire near the end of the movie. He's like flying in the air. That was Ed Gale. That was not Warwick Davis. But I reached out to Ed Gale, I want to say it was a couple of years ago, before, you know, all those evidence came out about him. And we were just talking. I told him, I said, thanks for your work and everything. I appreciate your work. And we're talking about, you know, Leprechaun 3. He was nice as could be. Everything was fine. He was telling me Warwick Davis was such a nice guy. He enjoyed, you know, doing the movie. He was telling me he was having surgery on his knees or his back or something. You know, little people, they, you know, have a lot of joint problems and everything. And I told him, I said, I sure am sorry. I hope everything goes well, you know, with your surgery. He's like, oh, thank you, my sweet boy. I'm like, what? Did he just call me his sweet boy? Like, what? First, I was like, yeah, what the hell's going on here? Why did he call me his sweet boy? Then I'm like, yes. Then I'm like, you know, maybe he's just being friendly. But then he was getting kind of weird. He was like, well, what's your name? Where do you live? How old are you? I'm like, what? What the hell's going on here, Ed Gale? Like, he kind of creeped me out. And after that, I'm like, you know what? I ain't saying no more to Ed Gale. Then literally, like a month or two after that, all that stuff came out about Ed Gale. And I'm like, man, that is creepy. Very creepy. So he creeped me out, but I can't imagine what he did to other people online. And the real scary thing is, he got away with it. It's like the guy is still a free man. And I was like, dang. I got his autograph too, and I bought his autograph before all that happened on the Leprechaun 3, you know, stunt picture with him on fire. I was like, man, I kind of regret, you know, buying that autograph. I was at a convention when I met Warwick Davis, and there was a guy selling Ed Gale autographs, like $60, $80 a piece or something. I said, good luck selling those. He's like, oh, yeah, man, it's going to be hard selling these. I mean, yeah, it's going to be hard selling those. But, yeah, Ed Gale, man, that's horrible. Absolutely horrible. And I can't believe they didn't do anything. He admitted to it. And the crazy thing was, there was a page on Instagram exposing Ed Gale, and they got banned for exposing him. Like, that doesn't make any sense. The guy was doing some nasty things online to children who were Chucky fans. I'll never see Chucky the same way again, put it that way. After some of the stuff I read about Ed Gale, I can't see Chucky the same way again. I appreciate Ed Gale's work in movies and everything, but as a person, like, what the hell, Ed Gale? I don't even know what to say. But yeah, Ed Gale, he's a character. I don't even know what to say. I lost respect for the guy. Absolutely horrible. I feel like the guy should, you know, be forced to get some help or something. It's like they didn't even arrest him. It's like he did some horrible things. And he even admitted to it. That's the crazy part. He admitted to it, and they did nothing. It's like, what the hell? That's how this new world is now. It's like everything's crazy. It's crazy. I can't believe that. It's like they protect these perverts in Hollywood, I guess. I don't know, but yeah, that's my story with Ed Gale. And yeah, it was a creepy story. But you know, it could have been worse. I'm sure, you know, he did a lot worse things. He definitely creeped me out though. And there's been some other people I've talked to on Instagram that have had experiences with him as well. So yeah, Ed Gale, if you see this, I hope you get some help. I hope you get some help, Ed. I believe, people can, recover and get help, but I don't know about people like that. I don't know. Pretty sick, pretty sick. Fred Durst is the man. Oh yeah, he's a good actor too. I've seen him before. Did he direct that one movie with John Travolta, with with Fanatic or something? With like, John Travolta played like the obsessed fan with the guy that played in the Chucky series. What is that guy's name? Can't think of his name. He played in Final Destination, the first one. And Idle Hands. What is that guy's name? Man, I can't think tonight. It's too late. You know what I'm talking about, though. Cannot think of his name. Just got around to the companion with Dennis Quaid's son, Jack. Oh, yeah, that's a weird one. The one with the robot. I remember seeing that one, Mr. Alex Dragon Boogie. Eminem, Vanilla Ice. See how far I am? I'm way behind in the chat. Larry was talking about rappers earlier. Eminem, Vanilla Ice, Atmosphere, Paul Wall, NF, KJ52, Mac Miller, MGK, Mac Lethal, and Little White, all white rappers. Have you seen the FX show Archer? I have seen some of it before. 3 Pros games. I have seen some of it before. So also, the R.A. Rugged Man. Oh yeah, I've heard of him. Johnny Bravo's also the voice for Dexter's dad from Dexter's Lab. He's even the voice for Cal in Star Wars Jedi Academy. Remember that game? Oh yeah, I do remember that one. That was an old one. Ghost in the Machine. Oh yeah, I like Ghost in the Machine. Siobhan Durkin, Leprechaun 2 was in that one. Crazy prices, $56 for that one. Oh yeah, Anchor Bay. Didn't Anchor Bay go under? Or are they still around? I don't know. He inspired me to do YouTube videos. I've been doing YouTube videos for 3 years. That's great, Larry. Glad to hear you're doing those YouTube videos. I've heard his Prom Night 2 and Fright Night Part 2 and Prom Night 3 and Prom Night 4 finally getting a 4K Ultra HD for the first time. Thanks to Michael. Well, that's good to hear. I remember those. I like Prom Night 2. I like it better than the first one. 3 and 4 were all right. Do you have a girlfriend? You want one? Yes or no? Yeah, I got one. Well, I won't go into all that, but yeah, I do have a lady in my life. I had, some other ones I, met. They were kind of a joke, I'd say. Have you ever met any of the Jason Voorhees or Michael Myers actors? I met the guy who played the original Michael Myers, Nick Castle. I met him in the bathroom. He was nice. And I spoke into, what's the guy? Can't think of his name. Jeez, I'm having brain farts tonight, folks. Must be getting old. He played in the original Halloween as, Michael Myers without the mask. He was at a convention. A lot of people said a lot of crap about him, but he was nice to me. What is this guy's name? He's Irish. He had an Irish tattoo on him. I can't think of his name. I can tell you in a minute. I have to look it up. Because I'm having brain farts. I guess because it's late. Y'all probably saying it in the chat before I even get to it. But he played in the original. But I know a lot of people were talking crap about him online. I think he made a video, said something about fans or something, but he was nice when I met him. Jeez, what is his name? It'll come to me in a minute, probably. And I've seen Danielle Harris before at conventions, but I've never met her, but I've seen her. What the heck is that guy's name? Tony Moran. I couldn't think of that name. Tony Moran, that's him. Yeah, I ran into him before at a convention and talked to him. He was nice. I don't know why people say he was so rude. He was nice to me. But yeah, he did reek of booze a little bit, but he was nice. I have an odd job film professor who claims he has better taste in films than I do. Most of his films aren't Criterion collection level or Library Congress worthy or rewatchable. Oh, wow. Way behind on the chat here. I don't even know where everybody's at. I'm like I'm way behind. Way behind. And then when I scroll down, the thing like jumps all the way to the bottom. This thing's crazy. Ghost in the oh yeah, we saw that one. Ghost in the Machine. trying to figure out where I was at. Okay, here we go. He was talking about odd job film professor who claims he has better taste in movies than he does. Film's art criterion collection or anything. Wow, I wonder what was his favorite movies. Remember, used to playing the Punisher game on Xbox. It was kind of like, yeah, it was like Max Payne. I remember that one too. Thomas Jane did the voice of Frank Punisher. Yeah, it was a good one. Alex Dragon Boogie. I remember that one. Malls are on the way out, unfortunately. Yeah, they really are. Some of them are, hanging on. There's a Gwinnett Place Mall, though, in Georgia. It's pretty dead. Where they filmed Stranger Things. That mall, I think, is going to be torn down and rebuilt or something, I heard. Oh, did this thing screw up again? I'm trying to scroll the chat. Is there a better way to scroll this chat without... I'm on the desktop computer tonight when I'm talking. I can't imagine doing this on a phone. I couldn't do it. I couldn't keep up with everybody. It says the film Elephant needs a criterion list. I feel like the film isn't all that memorable at masterpiece level. It's just the cinematography is good. Now, I don't know if I've seen that one. It definitely sounds familiar, though. I've seen The Elephant Man, but not Elephant. The Elephant Man was good, though. That was a really good one. Best game on NES was actually Wario Woods. It came out in 1994. I never played Wario Woods. It's inspired by Columbine, but it's not the type of film to be supporting. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's hard to support a movie like that. Kind of like it, George A. Romero. Martin film was good. Oh, the vampire one? I think I saw that one time. It wasn't a huge fan of it, but it was all right. What was the other one he did? Bruiser? Kind of a weird one. Still right now, the movie's on Blu-ray from Second Sight. DVD's already going out of print. Yeah, everything's going out of print. Vinegar Syndrome finally put The Golden Child with Eddie Murphy on 4K with William Director's Cut. Oh, they did. I didn't know about that. Oh, yeah, Kid Rock. Yeah, he's considered rap. Well, his music's kind of changed over the years, but yeah, I'd say he's rap too. The song American Badass. I remember that one. The film professor looks like Anderson Cooper on meth. Oh, dang. Anderson Cooper on meth. Or a discount Depeche Mode. Remember, oh, wow. Alex Doyle found Cannibal Holocaust on DVD at flea market today for $5. Damn. That's a good deal. That's a weird one, too. Going to have a new pope. Yeah, I wonder who the new pope is going to be. Cody McCracken. I wonder who the pope's going to be. I often wonder. Schizophrenia 222. You are the best, man. Please don't listen to these hateful people. Your family and cats are the best. I thank y'all for the great time here on YouTube. Oh, thank you for watching Schizophrenia 222. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much. What are your thoughts on GTA delayed? May 26, 2026. Well, it doesn't really affect me because I don't have any new systems, but hopefully they do a good job with it when it comes out. I hope it'll be good. I know the fans are definitely looking forward to that one. That's like the big game coming. People have been waiting for that one for a while. Earth Girls Are Easy with Jim Carrey and Jeff Goldblum. Oh yeah, I remember that one. You're a gaming freak, so I know a lot about games. Yeah, you're the Batman man too, Larry. You're the Batman man and the game man. My dog is currently spending the night at the vet. Wish me luck. He's all right. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about your dog. Eric Rams 100. I hope he's going to be okay. My thoughts and prayers to him. I hope he feels better. Yeah, it's terrible, when your pets are sick or something's going on. I'm the same way with my cats. I love my cats. They're like my kids. Local shop was selling sculptures cut for $1,800. You were somewhat interested. That game is now ultra rare, Booger. Holy crap. Dang, I didn't realize it was that much. Wow. I still got a copy somewhere. Whew, I need a drink. Jeez. Just hearing that, I was like, whoa. Legacy of Con. Oh, yeah, there's a couple of them. Dang, I'm way behind on this chat here. Found Blue Steel and Blu-ray at the flea market. Dang. So you find some good stuff, Mr. Alex Dragon Boogie. It's criminally good film. Oh, yeah, Jamie Lee Curtis was in that one, yeah. Just think the G-rated movies never really came out anymore. Yeah, you don't really. Yeah, it's still like PG movies. Been a lot of animated movies lately too. I've noticed. Yeah, Red Lobster and Denny's are going out of business, Mr. Dragon Boogie. Yeah, there's still some in Georgia, but not. I think are they all gone in Georgia? I'm not sure. Big Lots is gone too, and Party City. And Dunwoody, Georgia, the damn Walmart closed down, and Party City. That whole shopping center is like Deadsville. You think about movies making remakes. Do you think they suck? It depends on the remake. Some of them I like, some of them, not so good. I don't mind some remakes, but yeah, some of these remakes are kind of hit and a miss. Some of them are good, some of them are bad. I did like that Friday the 13th remake, though. I thought that was really good. I enjoyed that one. And supposedly there's going to be a Leprechaun reboot, but I don't know what's going on with that. The director dropped out, and nobody's attached to the project. But I got a friend who's a director and a producer, Michael Levy. Great guy, if y'all know him. Very nice guy. He's worked on the Terrifier movies. He wants to, take on Leprechaun, and I really think he would do a great job. He's a big Leprechaun fan too, and I've met him before at a convention, and I've talked to him, online and stuff. And I told him, I was like, man, I hope they get you for the Leprechaun, reboot. It's like he'd love to do it. So y'all have probably seen some of my videos I posted, Levy for Leprechaun. I really hope he gets it. I know Darren Lynn Bousman, he wanted to do it too, but I've talked to him before too, and he hasn't said anymore. So I think he might have, passed from the pot of gold. I don't know. But yeah, y'all know I like Leprechaun. I got my fan page on the Instagram. I'm like the only Leprechaun fan page too. I'm a Leppy Laddie on there. Y'all have seen my page. I'll show you. But yeah, if y'all are on Instagram, I'm on there. Leppy Laddie. That's me on there. Leppy Laddie. I post some, random stuff on there sometimes in Leprechaun, and I've done some live shows on there too before. But there's quite a bit of Leprechaun fans. You'd be surprised. Some people say Leprechaun's always cut short. No pun intended. But yeah, there's some Leprechaun fans. I've always loved Leprechaun. Leprechaun and Freddy, probably some of my favorites. Yeah, I love that Leprechaun. I want the gold. But yeah, sometimes though, leave the classics alone. You keep remaking everything, it's gonna suck. They've remade Leprechaun 2 times now. Leprechaun Origins. Leprechaun Returns was like a sequel, reboot, whatever you want to call it. A lot of people hated it because Warwick Davis wasn't in it. And I admit, before the movie came out, I was like, oh, it's like, we want Warwick. If it doesn't have Warwick Davis in it, I don't want to watch it. But then after I watched it, I'm like, this movie's pretty damn good. I felt bad for talking crap about it. So after I saw it, I'm like, I like Leprechaun Origins. That was like my favorite movie of 2018. That was a damn good one. I enjoyed that one. And I like Lyndon Porco, too. He's a nice guy. If they do another Leprechaun, I hope they get Lyndon back. I really do. Because Warwick Davis, I don't think he wants to do it. I don't think so, and it's a shame. But, yeah, he's getting older now. And I imagine it's not easy playing the Leprechaun and all that makeup. It's a shame. Do you collect comic books? I've got a couple of them, Larry, but not too many. I've got a couple of Walking Deads, and I got some I've gotten from my friend. A couple of Marvel ones and stuff. I remember that on Halloween. Oh, yeah. I think this was a while back talking about Witchy Poo on Halloween. Yeah, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3, that's always my favorite one. I love that one. I remember I got that game on Christmas 2001. I played it like all day. I think I got it on like GameCube, and I was playing that game all day, winning, getting all the characters and everything. Those were the days. Those were the good old days, folks. When you didn't have to download all those damn updates. You just put the game in and played it. Yeah, I miss those days. Really enjoyed In Search of documentary. Discussion about horror movies. Yeah, a funny story, you mentioned that. They reached out to me about my Leprechaun fandom, and they wanted to talk to me about Leprechaun. But guess what? It didn't happen. It's like, damn. But I did get to do the Leprechaun book, and I'm gonna go get it for you. I'll show y'all. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to make a pit stop too. I've been talking for a while. Oh boy. But yeah, we were talking about, Leprechaun. So yeah, I didn't get to be in the, Search of what was it? Search of Darkness documentary. They were talking to me about that. They wanted to interview me, but didn't happen. Just didn't happen. But I was in the Leprechaun book, and I got to help out with this. I guess it was about, I want to say 2 years ago. But I read this book in 2 days, and I got to be in it. I'm in the book. I'll show you. I'm in like the back of the book. You can get this on Amazon. It is a little expensive though. I have to say this book is like, 30 something dollars. I have to say it's not cheap, but it's a good book. It's a good story in here. There's a lot of Leprechaun stuff. I sent in a lot of pictures and stuff. Here we go. But the fans love it. There's me in the book there. I'm talking about Leprechaun and my fandom, and how I've been a fan of Leprechaun for years, and got a picture of me, and Warwick Davis in there, and Mark Holton when I met him. And it was a good story about my fandom and stuff. And it was fun getting to do this book, and I actually got this book signed by Warwick Davis when I met him, so that was cool. And I got the writer of the book to sign it. I got Harrison to sign it, and Warwick Davis, I got him to sign in green. So that was that was cool. I want me book. Cheers. But this was a really fun experience getting to work on this. I really enjoyed that. That was like feel like when you finally made your mark when you got into the Leprechaun book. And I was like, man, I finally made my mark with Leprechaun, and they definitely know who I am. Lionsgate and everybody. You'll see some of my Leprechaun stuff online. Speaking of Leprechaun, there's this little Leprechaun plushie. I got this recently. He came all the way from China, and man, he took forever to get here. It was a long time to get here, laddie. Wasn't that right? I want me gold.
Ah, me shilling there. If it not be me shilling, there be a killing. I want me gold.
Yeah, y'all know I'm a Leprechaun nut. I usually wear my shamrock hat, but it's kind of shot. I've worn it so much, the hat is just completely shot. But I know y'all sick of hearing about Leprechaun. what were we talking about in the chat? We've been talking all kinds of stuff tonight. Man, we've been talking about a little bit of everything. But yeah, it was really fun getting to do that Leprechaun book. I really enjoyed that. One time I bought the Need for Speed Carbon. Person told me it was in good shape, and I got the disc. It was effed up. I popped it in the. Ooh, made a weird noise. Yeah, they don't like those really scratched up. I'm trying to get comfortable here in my chair. There's Monroe going somewhere. But yeah, sometimes when games are really scratched up bad, they won't play. That'll happen. Pushed carts at Walmart for work pretty much all year last year. It was a good workout for sure, but definitely stressful at times. Oh yeah, I can't imagine, doing all that at night. Dang. I just now got to some people's chat down here. Good night, Larry. Thanks for the tip and everything. You didn't have to do that. Very nice of you. Take care. Thanks for watching, Larry, and you have a good rest of the week. Appreciate all your support. It's got the long good night kiss. Oh yeah, that was a good one. I remember that one, Dragon. Alex Dragon Boogie. I can't get that name straight. Sorry. Tell us some of your woman problems stories. Luckily, you haven't wedded yet. Oh, well, there was one lady. She was real nice to me. We hit it off, and got her to meet my sister and everything, and meet my cats. And we briefly dated for like a couple of months. And she was from Brazil, and I think she was trying to get a green card or something. I swear. And everything was going fine. And she got to where she was not talking to me as much. I was like, did I do something? Let me know. And took her to see, that last Joker movie. And I say, I saw the Joker with the Joker. That's what I say, I joke. She's sitting there the whole time during the movie, texting other men right next to me. She wouldn't give me a hug or nothing. Act like I had cooties. And, meet her at the theater. And she acts like she saw me yesterday. Like she didn't know me. It was just like bizarre acting. And during the whole movie, she was like texting the other guys and posting selfies at the movie theater. Crop me out, put it on their page. I'm like, what the hell? Like, what the hell is going on here? I was like, I was going to invite you to Thanksgiving and everything. And I'm like, and you did me dirty. She was a smoker too, and I didn't like that, honestly. But I tried to look past that. But it's like, she was talking to other men right next to me on the date. And I was like, well, you want some popcorn? And she walked off when we were, when you go pick your seat or whatever, you pick where you want to sit. And she walked off, and I'm like, where are you? And she's over there on her phone, I guess, talking to the other guys. And I'm like, where do you want to sit? We can sit anywhere, don't matter. You should have had an accent like that. And like, you want some popcorn? No, I don't want popcorn. No. And I was like, well, I'm going to get me a drink and some popcorn. You want some? Okay. So I got her a drink and popcorn. Of course, you know how much that is now at the damn movies. So here I am, spent over damn $60 going to see the damn Joker too. And she eats the whole damn popcorn the whole time. Sitting there texting other men during the movie and taking selfies, posting it to her page, acting like she's having a good time. I'm like, what the hell? I'm sitting here, I'm trying to be nice to you. You do all that. Then the movie's over. And the deal was she was going to, buy the dinner. And I paid for, the movie and everything and the food, the movie. Oh, it's late. It's 8:30. I need to go home. I need to go sleeping. It's late. It's so late. Like, it's not late. I said, you know what? I said, I'm sorry. I said, what's going on here? Oh, I tell you, I only see you as a friend and nothing else. You take it the wrong way. I'm like, what? That's not what you were saying last week. So yeah, that was a joke. There's been so many I've met. There's been a joke. Just, I don't know. Some ladies are just a joke. But there's one right now that I have in my life. She's really nice. She's a lot younger than me, but she's really nice. We talk often. Very nice girl. We haven't met in person yet, but we're going to. And I look forward to, meeting her because she's really nice. And that's rare these days. So a lot of them, they will take you for a ride. These ladies, they will use you. I hate to say it. They'll use you and throw you out and move on to the next one. There was one online I was talking to one time. She was telling me her whole life story. Like this poor girl, I don't know if she was acting or what, but geez. And she's like, oh, I love you. You're amazing and all that. Next day, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Like, oh, it's crazy. Then one, was talking to me one time. She basically just wanted, I guess, a place to live. I don't know. She had some problems with her husband or something. Wanted to come stay with me. I'm like, I don't know that. But I have all kinds of stories. And then one time I was catfished by a lady who was in her 50s, who looked like she was in her 30s, but the pictures were from like 20 years ago, which was funny. I've had it like every scam in the book you can imagine. It's crazy what people do online. But yeah, it's hard to find, nice people these days, especially ladies. But yeah, I know I made some jokes last year about the Brazilian lady. I made some jokes about her. Hopefully she doesn't see this video. But oh boy. But at least I have one nice lady in my life, and I look forward to meeting her in person. She's a very nice lady. But we'll see how it goes. Yeah, Ed Gale, he's pretty nasty. Yeah, I'm very way behind in the chat here, like way behind. Samuel, how you doing? Movie, anime, and gaming corner. How you doing? Everybody's up late tonight. Do you have a favorite YouTuber? Let's say maybe Mr. Pregnant or Angry Grandpa. I have to say, I always enjoyed their stuff. Definitely understand that. It's hard to look at a movie the same way if you know the actors behind your favorite. Yeah. Everybody has done some really shady in their life, even the greatest directors, artists. Yeah, it's true. Very true, the unholy Messiah. Very true. Do you like Power Rangers? Oh, yeah, I love Power Rangers. I like the old one. I like the one with Ivan Ooze, too. That was a good one. Devin Sawa, that's the actor. You're right, Alex Dragon. I'm way behind the chat. Hope your night's been going good so far. Oh, thank you, Rich. I just now got to your message. There's been so many messages in here. And thank you again for, that great package you sent. I really appreciate that. I love the stuff. I was wearing your leprechaun shirt the other day. Yabba dabba. Yabba dabba doo. Flipside Gaming. Yabba dabba doo. Yabba dabba doo. Your most valuable DVD? Oh, good question. Probably this weird horror movie I found at the thrift store. It's like Satan's School for Lust or something. Some like weird, obscure horror movie, almost like almost a dirty movie, kind of. It was like went for like hundreds of dollars on Amazon. It might be cheaper to find now, but like the time I found it was like $400 online, and I found it for like $1 or something. I was like, dang, that's a good deal. Good deal. Have you heard of Sega Saturn and PlayStation 1? Oh, yeah. I never had a Sega Saturn, though, but I remember playing it before. Nick Castle's a great actor. Oh, yeah, he is. I'm so behind on the chat here. I don't even... Where was I? Okay, I'm sort of catching up a little bit. It's hard to catch up with all these. Y'all sent me a lot of messages tonight. I'm a little overwhelmed, I admit. I'm a little overwhelmed. But I'm enjoyed, talking to everybody. As I know I haven't done one of these lives in a while. I know it's getting late, though, so it's going on dang like 4 o'clock in the morning over here. Like, crazy schedule. But luckily, I don't have to get up early today, so that's one good thing. Where was I? On this one, Michael Myers was a normal human with psychosis rather than an evil-spirited entity. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. I was like, Michael Myers is definitely a change. He's changed a lot over the years. Mission Hill, just rediscovered that show and binged it. I don't think I've seen that one. I watched the new Dead City the other night, though, and I was very disappointed in Dead City. I was like, I don't know. I like Jeffrey Dean Morgan, but I don't know. I wasn't feeling it the other night. I don't think we're going to get a season 3 unless it gets a whole lot better. I don't know. I was like, I don't know, Dead City. Season 2, I just wasn't feeling it. There's been so much Walking Dead, too, now. I feel like they kind of walked Walking Dead to death. You know what I mean? It's like you got to eventually come to a conclusion here with The Walking Dead. It's just been so much Walking Dead, so many spinoffs. But I don't think I've seen that one. Mission Hill. I've heard of Mission Impossible, but not Mission Hill. I've played video games and watched anime and cartoon shows as a kid that include Super Nintendo and NES. Well, it sounds like you're a big game and anime fan by your name, Samuel. Movie, anime, and gaming corner. Y'all check him out. Y'all like anime, games, and shows. So it sounds like that's the place to go on his page. I did watch. Oh yeah, The Last of Us. I was watching some of that the other day with my friends. Season 2. It's a great show. Yeah, I watched episode 2. That's about as far as I got, and I was surprised about what happened. I won't spoil it, but yeah, I was surprised. Do you still game? Oh, Flipside Gaming every now and then. Mainly poker these games. I won a bet the other night when we were bidding on the horse races in Kentucky. Won me a little bit of gold there, laddie. Just a little bit. I think the most I ever won though was like $100 in a poker game. And I wasn't even trying. And I'd been drinking a little bit. So yeah, I was surprised I won. And they were pissed off, and I was surprised, and I was like, then I ended up going to a Korean barbecue, and it was so damn expensive, and I was like, I told my friend, I'm like, you know what? I said, I'll pay you from the money I just got from winning the poker, so that way we're even. So I paid him off, and the debt was even, since he was like pissed that he lost the game. And the bill was so high at that damn place. I'm like, you know what? I'll pay you this and we'll call it even. So yeah, we were even Stevens. Is that one show they say. Danielle Harris is a baddie. I bet she's good at shaking it. Oh yeah, I bet she is. She's short too. I've seen her before at a convention. Like she's little. And I heard she's like $100 or something at a convention. I walked past her though, and she had security. And Tyler Mane, the guy that played Michael Myers and the Rob Zombie one, he walked past me. I didn't realize it was him. That guy's like 7 feet tall. I'm 5'7", and I'm like, I got in his way, and I didn't know it was him at the time because he was bald and he just had a beard. When I saw him, in the movies, he got long hair, and I didn't realize it was him. And I was like, is that Tyler Mane? Later that night, I realized, I'm like, dang, that's Tyler Mane. But I got in his way, and I said, sorry, shorty down here. Something I said, sorry, shorty down here. And Derek Mears, he's tall too. I got in his way one time. And I saw him again this year. I'm like, do you remember me, Shorty 40? He's like, yeah, I remember you. Or something he said. It was funny. But yeah, I'm short compared to them. There's a picture of me on Instagram when I met Derek Mears. You can see how short I am. We were both wearing, face masks, though, during COVID. But yeah, I was so short compared to him. The Elephant Man is a great movie. Oh, yeah, that's a very good one. Anthony Hopkins was good in that one, too. Oh, yeah, Willow on NES. Yeah, I saw somebody selling a copy of Willow signed by Warwick Davis recently. It's like $200 or something, though, dang. But that was pretty cool, though. Wario Woods was the last Nintendo licensed game on the console. I don't think I ever played Wario Woods. I played WarioWare, Wario World, but not Wario Woods. Lion King was the last game released a year later, so I guess it depends on the criteria you're looking at. Monkey Shines is getting a 4K. Oh, that because they brought out that movie called The Monkey? I haven't seen that one yet. I heard about, though, The Monkey. The professor was very open in sharing his favorite. Oh, yeah, from earlier you were telling me that. See, I'm so far down in the chat here, I'm just now catching up. He has a octopus leg collection? Wow, that's interesting. Never heard that one. Have watched all videos and also NES and GameCube collection. Oh, wow. Lucas X Anime. Yes, I remember that name. Yeah, I remember that guy. And what was his name? Sorry, my nose was itching. I don't want to pick my nose on live here. My nose was like itching. Yes, Lucas X Anime. I remember him. And what was that guy? Dangerous 562? Yeah, take me back to the old YouTube days. Dangerous 5. Whatever happened to Lucas X Anime? I remember he was talking crap about me one time, said something, that fat F Booger Boy Meister, something he said. I remember that. It was funny. He had me as a friend on Facebook. I'm like, he's making videos talking crap about me, but he's got me as a friend online. That's funny. I used to talk to the guy years ago back in the day. Lucas X Anime. He's probably in his 20s now. I don't know. Hopefully he's doing okay. But yeah, I do remember him. History Man 13. You're taking me back in history tonight. Lucas X Anime, Dangerous 562. Yeah, I remember Dangerous. How is Dangerous doing? Is he even still around on YouTube? I do remember the guy though. Jeez, Eric. Do you think Ten Pin Alley? Oh yeah, Ten Pin Alley, the bowling game. I remember that one. That was a good one, Samuel. I like that one. Graveyard. Can't get my words out. Graveyard Shift is a great creature feature. It took place at Factory. Oh yeah, Graveyard Shift. Stephen King's the one with the big rat and the bat and the rats. Yeah, that was a good one. Wasn't Brad Dourif in that one too? I think he was. Yeah, everybody's asking about the new Final Destination. I might go see that on our birthday. We've been talking about that earlier. Me and my sister are thinking about going to see that one. A character from Vice City is making a return to Grand Theft Auto 6. Oh, who's that? Who's coming back? Looking forward to seeing who it is. I'm still excited going to see Mission Impossible: The Final Reckoning with Tom Cruise, the last series. Hopefully it might be good. Yeah, they made a lot of Mission Impossibles. You ever see the one, The Mummy? I call that one Mission Impossible Operation Mummy with Tom Cruise. It wasn't too bad. It was okay. I think I bought that movie for like $3 on Blu-ray. And yeah, it was not what I expected. It was okay though. I don't blame Tom Cruise for that movie. I blame the script. I think I follow you on Instagram. Oh, you might, Nick. I don't know. But look up Leppy Laddie, and that's me. I'll send y'all a link in here. Can I do that? I don't know if I can or not. I'm pretty easy to find, though. I got my link all over the place. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I think I can send a link in here. I don't know. Can I? Let's see. Let me know if that works. Yeah, that's me on Instagram. I go by Leppy Laddie on there, but that's me. Mute Witness was a good horror movie. You know, I have that movie, the cover. I bought it at a thrift store, and they didn't have the disc, but they gave me the DVD cover because they were throwing it away. I said, well, I'll just keep the DVD cover. But I think I've seen that movie before. I forget. Going to head out for the night. Have to go to bed since I got to get up early for work. Oh, yeah, it was good to see you, Nick. Thank you very much for coming. I know I'm still on here, and that's late, and this message was probably from 20 minutes ago or something. Oh, you followed me on Instagram as well? Thank you, Mr. Dragon Boogie. Met any Conner goers you thought were cool but were wrong about them? Yeah, Tom Savini. I was talking about him earlier. I didn't want to say any names, but yeah, Tom Savini. Kind of disappointed when I met him. Wasn't too friendly. And Tom Arnold. Not too friendly. Don't bother with that guy. He was very rude. Very, very rude. My friend wanted to meet him, and the lady jerked the money out of my hand. And it was definitely more than it should have been. I'm glad they never remade the original Alien and Predator. Aren't they doing a new Predator movie or something I heard about? I liked the last Alien movie. Was it Alien Romulus? That was a pretty good one. I like that one. Pretty good. Especially that alien thing near the end. That thing was ugly. Ooh, very ugly. Just got that book about 2 years ago. It cost $18.99, brand new. That nice booger. Oh, thanks. I'm glad you got a copy of that Leprechaun book. You know, for a while there, it was going for like $6 or $10. I gave out a couple of them on Instagram. I think one time, what was it, a year or two ago? Did like a giveaway, but yeah, the price of that book has gone up a lot. And I told them, please drop the price. People are broke. People got bills and they got to get groceries. Speaking of bills, I think I called this video Up Late Paying Bills. I hadn't even paid some of my bills yet. I got to do that tonight. Some of these things, go through automatically. I don't trust them. I'd rather, pay them by hand. Everything's online too now. Nobody takes checks anymore. I remember back in the day when I used to send checks for some of my bills. Like, don't even do that now. Don't even send checks. You get lost in the mail, or worse, stolen. Apex 1997. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Like Witchy Poo.
Hello, how you doing? Hello, it's 4:10 in the morning and I'm still here. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my.
Picked up Monster Madness Grave Danger because you played it. Oh, yeah, I remember that one. That was a classic. I've never been on Twitch. I think I made an account, though, years ago. I haven't been on there, though. Reading YouTube chat as well. Yep, I'm reading the YouTube chat, and I'm still far behind here. Put out Mimic on 4K. Oh, yeah, I remember Mimic. The director's cut was good. Thoughts on games being $80? I think that's insane, Apex. Way too much. Way too much money. Way too much. Absolutely insane the prices of some of these games and movies now. Like I was saying earlier, I bought that movie May on the Blu-ray from Lionsgate. It's like almost $35. I think that's insane for a Blu-ray. That's just too much. I think just way too much. I'm sort of catching up with the chat here a little bit. I think because most people probably went to bed by now. Probably. Am I going to do a DVD update? Yeah, I got some. I don't buy movies like I used to, but I still buy them, but not like I don't do like before. I don't buy every single one I see. It's hard to even find movies now. I'm very selective now because I got bills and inflation and everything. But I still buy my movies, but not as many as I used to. But yeah, we could do another DVD update. I'll probably do one sometime soon. I got some movies right here. I'll show y'all. Some of them are old ones I've had. Some of them are just old movies I just recently bought that I surprisingly didn't have in my collection. And yeah, I still buy movies, but not as many as I used to. Oh yeah, thank you again, Rich. Thank you for that package. I know I'm late seeing your message on here because I got flooded in the chat here. I was trying to catch up with everybody. Yeah, I'm up late tonight on the live. I was up late and I said, you know what, I'm gonna jump up on here and do a little surprise show since we're late tonight. Still excited, super hype up. Oh yeah, 28 years later. It took a long time for a sequel, didn't it? Last one came out 2007, 28 weeks later. Yeah, I like that one. I remember I saw that in theaters. That was a damn good one right there. Lord of Illusions is a really good movie since Clive Barker's last movie. Oh yeah, that was a good one. Hey, keep your fake love. How you doing? Thanks for watching. Hope you're doing well. Keep your fake love. Watch you in 2009. You're like 27 now. Wow, you've been watching a long time, Apex. Thanks for watching. Is Booger reading YouTube chat? Yeah, I'm reading it right now. I'm trying to catch up with everybody. The second trailer to GTA 5 released early today is definitely surprising to see. Yeah, just like y'all are probably surprised to see me online at damn 4 in the morning over here. Dang, I've been on here for 3 hours. It's been 3 hours already? Man, and I don't think I've shut up the entire time. I've just kept talking. I just keep yapping. I believe the returning character is Phil from Vice City. That's it. Seemed like the new trailer, at least. I'm not surprised Scream Factory put out Abigail on 4K since it's the best vampire movie. Oh yeah, Abigail, the one with the vampire. Yeah, that was a pretty crazy one. I remember seeing that one. Hey Booger, let you know I'm going to go to bed. Good night. See you in the next live stream. Thank you, Cody. Thanks for watching. Have a nice night. Good morning, good day, good evening. I'm still on here. I'm still chatting. I have heard they made a Predator animated movie. It will come out this year. Oh, I didn't know about that. I know they did an animated Gremlins. I know about an animated Predator. PlayStation 2 games. Kuon. I also remember that one. $200? Damn. Can we see your room sometime? Oh, yeah. I'll show you my room, Apex. Like, my room you're talking about, or the other room. See how it is today. Yeah. Is Melvin sleeping? Where you at, Melvin? Where you at? Hey, buddy, where is this? Leave me alone. I don't know where he is. Oh my God, buddy. Renfield with Nicolas Cage. Oh yeah, the vampire comedy. Yeah, I remember that one. Your thoughts on digital ownership? Oh yeah, my room. Yeah, I can show you my room. I'll show you. It looks pretty much the same as it did before. It's just got a lot of crap in there, a lot of horror stuff, just like before. I got posters on the ceiling, movies and all that. Then I got the other room with some leprechaun stuff in there and some paintings and stuff. I got a little bit of everything in there, but yeah, I can do another video for you guys. Yeah, Renfield had some gory parts. What are your thoughts on digital ownership? I like some things digital and some things I don't. It's like I don't know. I feel like sometimes when you buy something digital, it's not always yours, even though you pay for it and you hope it's yours. But that's one thing about physical copies, like those DVDs right there. Those are yours forever, as long as you still have them and they're still in working condition. But like with digital, it might be there one day, gone the next. But that seems to be the new thing now. It's like everything's digital. But there are some pros and cons about digital. It's convenient. You don't have to go get your movie and put it in. You can go to your friend's house, log in your account, watch him on his TV. So there are some good things about it. And like now with movies, I like to rent them before I buy them. So that way, I don't waste, $20, $30. But then, damn, now when you think about it, to rent a movie now it's like $6 or $7. So you could might as well just buy the movie for a couple more dollars. It's crazy. It is. It's crazy. What's up? What's up, gamer? How you doing, Renee? You hope you're doing well. Yeah, digital ownership sucks. I can't watch movies I bought on my Xbox without Wi-Fi. So I didn't buy the movie. I bought the streaming rights. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Keep your fake. Yep. It's not really yours, even though you bought it. Isn't that's not fair, is it? I had Evil Dead, the remake. I bought that on Comcast on my TV. I lost the rights like a couple of years ago. Had to buy it again if I wanted to keep it. I think it expired like 2024, 2025, like earlier this year. I lost the digital rights to Tusk, the one with like the human centipede type movie with the walrus by Kevin Smith. And I've had some movies on Amazon I bought, like they disappeared. But then recently I went back and they were there. So I guess maybe they came back. I don't know. Warner Brothers, they're working on releasing Oh yeah, the Nightmare on Elm Street 2 on 4K Ultra HD. I'm waiting for that, full set. Me and Richie Zombie were talking about that, one night. The Nightmare on Elm Street collection. You're caught up with chat now. Yeah, I finally got caught up. Yeah, we were talking about the Nightmare on Elm Street collection the other day. How the last Blu-ray set, like, it had no special features hardly. Yet the old DVD set, y'all remember that DVD set? It had tons of stuff. And there's the Freddy's Nightmares series, and I think the Blu-ray had like one or two episodes, but it's like there wasn't really that many extras on there. It's a shame, and it's like they just dumped those movies on Blu-ray and put them in that flipper, case, and had that generic artwork with Robert Englund on the front. But yeah, me and Richie were talking about that because that last Friday the 13th collection, that was a nice one from a Scream Factory. Had that cool looking artwork with all the Jason movies. Then there was another one. It was like the 10 set. It was like I think that had some of the movies in there, or all of them. I forget. But that last one was nice. And surprisingly, I don't have that set. I'm gonna have to get it at some point when it's on sale. What I think about Tusk? That was a weird one. I heard something they were gonna do a sequel. I don't know if it's going to happen or not, though, but I did hear about that. Yeah, that's the thing with digital stuff. It definitely has its positive and negatives. Yeah, I don't mind. Some movies are cheaper on streaming than buying the Blu-ray and everything. There's been some I bought for like $5 or $10, like a digital copy. It's a pretty good deal. But yeah, sometimes it's good to have like a real copy of the movie that you enjoy. Can't believe Freddy's Nightmare still hasn't been released on DVD. It's a really great show, but it's stuck on. Yeah, I've got a bootleg of it on DVD. And it's weird. Some of the episodes won't play unless you put them in your computer. It's like, that's weird. But yeah, the Freddy series was not bad. I enjoyed it. I think they did a Friday the 13th series as well, but it had nothing to do with Jason, from what I remember. Got an Xbox Series X or PS5? Nope. Still got the old 360, but I don't have any of the new systems. Apex 1997. Yep, we're both hoping for a better Blu-ray or 4K set. Nightmare on Elm Street. Yeah, we definitely need one. And we need a Leprechaun, set too, 4K. A lot of people have been asking me, can you get Lionsgate to release the Leprechaun movies in 4K? I'm like, I've done some some talking to some people, and there is a Leprechaun director's cut. It has been found. There's a guy. I do all kind of stuff. I've been helping my friend lately move stuff. I do side jobs. I do a little bit of everything. I've been doing a lot of cameos too on the side. Y'all have me playing Witchy Poo till I about pass out some days. But yeah, there is a director's cut of Leprechaun, and there was a guy on eBay selling for like 50,000. But there has been more copies found. I don't know if I should be saying that on this live, but yeah, there's more copies that were found on VHS, and they've been in the process of transferring them to digital. So I'm hoping we'll see the director's cut of Leprechaun at some point from Lionsgate. Maybe even a new 4K set remastered and all that for the 30th anniversary of Leprechaun. So that'd be nice. But I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, we definitely need a 4K Leprechaun collection. I don't know. I don't know if we'll get one though. But maybe for the first movie, at least hopefully the first one. Especially with that director's cut. Even if you can't put it in like full HD, just put the VHS transfer on there. That'd be cool to see. Just got it Forever Night. Oh yeah, Forever Night DVD. I saw one of those one time at Dollar Tree, and I regretted not buying it. And I went back and it was gone. Dollar Tree stopped selling movies here too now. Hope you're doing well. Been watching for years. Glad you're back on YouTube. Love your. Oh, thank you very much. Glad you enjoyed the PS3 and Xbox 360 videos. Yeah, I don't have any of the new systems, Brandon W. But yeah, hopefully the new ones are good. Those Witchy Poo cameos are crazy. Yeah, they have me asking. They asked me some crazy stuff to do. There was one request I got the other day. It was very nasty. Very nasty. Don't DVD movies come with digital codes now? Yeah, some of them do, Apex, but not all of them. A lot of people are happy by Michael Mann The Keep on 4K Ultra. Oh, yeah, Vinegar Syndrome. I remember that one. But thanks for, watching, Brandon W. I appreciate it. Yeah, those Witchy Poo skits are... I get some crazy requests. And everybody always wants the witch. I can play other characters. I can even, be myself if you want a video. But nobody wants, a normal video. They want, and now. They want all that. But I had one request the other day. It was, I don't know if this was some kind of scam or what this was. It was very weird. They sent me a message on Cameo. They're like, what kind of videos do you do? I said, birthday videos, shout outs, anything you want funny. And they're like, what, will you do some other videos? I'm like, what? I'm like, what do you mean? You like videos? Those kind of videos? I'm like, no, I'm doing none of that now. They wanted a dirty video of me as Witchy Poo doing something dirty. Put it that way. I'm like, oh no, I am not doing that. One of my friends joked, said, you should do a Leprechaun OnlyFans. Should do a Leprechaun OnlyFans, Jared. That'd be funny. I'm like, oh, hell no. I'm not doing that. Hell no. What am I going to do? Dress up as a leprechaun? Dance with a pot of gold? It's like, yeah, dance with a pot of gold. And, it'll get a lot of money. I'm like, I'm not doing that crap. Hell no. I'll have to watch all this later. Yeah, this is a long one, the unfulfilled one. This is a 3 hours and 13 minutes. It might take you all day to watch this one. I think this is about as long as a damn movie. I've been going on here for a while tonight. I did watch it. Your video, Witchy Poo, is amazing. She has the best dancing. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy your dancing. I'm glad you enjoy that crazy old Witchy Poo. She has the best dancing. Oh, great job. Keep making more videos like this. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's a fun character to play, but yeah, Witchy Poo. Oh, Bernice OnlyFans.
Oh Lord, honey child, me burn these big bottom here. Damn girl, y'all want to see my OnlyFans? Oh damn.
Oh Lord, I'm not doing any of that. That would be funny though, as a joke. I saw that Amanda Bynes has an OnlyFans now though. I saw that. That's crazy. I'm like, oh Lord, that's funny. You have the PS5, the PS4, no problems with them, but PS3 got in December 2006. Oh, you got the yellow light of death. Oh, sorry to hear that, Brandon. OnlyFans might kind of be a porn. Yeah, it pretty much is. It pretty much is. Basically, people going on there, selling themselves for videos half naked. I don't get it. I've seen a lot of people on Instagram like doing that. Like even like some well-known actresses and people doing that. There was one person one time on Instagram reached out to me. I got the Leprechaun fan page on there. They're like, it was some, I don't know, I can't remember the username, but they reached out and they're like,
Would you like to participate in my OnlyFans video with me? We can, film content together.
I'm like, oh hell no, I film no content with you. I was like, hell no, I'm not doing any content with you. Like you're crazy. It's like, oh, you can wear a mask and hide your face. I'm like, oh no, I'm not doing any of that. Hell no. I was like, no, I am not doing that. I was like, you're crazy. I was like, no way. This is good material to listen to in the background, especially if it's 3 hours. Yeah, that's. I've been going on for like 3 hours and 15 minutes. Here it is, like almost 4:30 in the morning. I must be a crazy leppy laddie. Just got an Xbox One. My Xbox One is still working so far. Just playing Silent Hill 2 remake. It's a great game. Better graphics. Oh yeah, that was a creepy game from what I remember. Oh yeah, the Amanda Bynes, Richie. Oh my god. Poor Amanda Bynes. That's a shame what happened. Buying the new Xbox or PS5 for, I was telling my friend recently, like, I'll think about it. Maybe they'll be more affordable by then. But what were y'all saying in the chat earlier that Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be $100? Dang, that's crazy. $100 for a video game? That's crazy. It doesn't really surprise me though. Inflation and everything is getting really expensive. Yeah, if it's $100, then it'll make the rest of my hair fall out. That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh yeah, the guy from Nickelodeon. Yeah, it's awful. It might be $100, but they haven't said for sure yet. Yeah, I heard some chatter about that earlier. People were talking here saying it's going to be like $100. That's crazy. That's absolutely insane. I hope it doesn't come to that. But I don't know. Video games are getting expensive. Everything's not cheap these days. That's for sure. It's getting crazy with prices of everything. Movies are going up too. I can't believe I paid almost $35 for May on Blu-ray. It must be crazy. It better be a damn good Blu-ray is all I can say. Suggesting, yeah, it is a bad idea. Yeah, it's a horrible idea. That's way too much. They're raising prices to $80 now, apparently. Yeah, it's insane. Inflation doesn't count when it comes to digital games. Yeah. Quiet on the Set. I've heard of it, Alex, but I haven't seen it. But I did hear a lot of talk about that one. There was a lot of stuff about Nickelodeon and that guy, Dan on there, and all kind of crazy stuff. The PS3 I have now has been Frankenstein mod and running much better. Well, I'm glad you Frankenstein him there and he's working good. The old fat PlayStation 3 I had, it was freezing there near the end. It was having some problems. And that thing was it was on its last leg. And I sold it, and I think I got I'll say a couple $100 for it. Do you play old computer games? I used to play some on this computer, but I haven't played any lately. But I used to like the game Painkiller. I know somebody said in the chat earlier there's going to be a new Painkiller or something. I like that one, like shooter games. I used to play Grand Theft Auto 3, Vice City, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. I played those on the computer. I used to make characters for those back in the day. There was a website, I think it was called GTAskins.com. This was way back when I was younger, before YouTube. I remember I made characters on there, and I made all kind of characters. And I think I made Conquer on there one time, and I had fun doing that. Oh, the other guy, Brian Peck, all really sickening. Yeah, it's awful. A lot of bad stuff going on in Hollywood, that's for sure. Nickelodeon's not what it used to be either. Like now, if you watch Nickelodeon, it's like it's not the same. Quiet on Set documentary is crazy. I'll have to watch that one day. I've heard a lot of stories about it. It sounds like it's pretty crazy. Yes, a lot of craziness going on in Hollywood. I've seen a lot of craziness online, on Instagram especially. Old Nickelodeon is way better. Oh yeah, I definitely agree. Everything has gone woke. I agree, Alex Dragon Boogie. Everything's gone woke. See, what is it? Go woke, go broke. There's been like I don't know. It's like everything now has to be. It's just weird. This world. Yeah, lots of freaks in Hollywood. The internet was a lot better, and the prime. Oh yeah, who even has live TV these days? I still got live TV. I still got cable, and it's crazy. Are you tearing up my sofa? I hear the cat scratching the sofa somewhere. Yeah, can y'all believe what I pay for my cable and my internet? 1,000 megabytes, $259.12 a month. I think that's a lot. I think that's a lot of gold. But yeah, that's my internet bill last year for my internet, my phone, and my cable was like 215. Oh yeah, I still watch it. I still watch cable. Mainly, the news and movie channels and stuff. I just got what do you call it? Paramount Plus with Showtime. Walmart did a deal on that for like Walmart Plus Day or something. And I got that. What are my cats doing? I think she's like in the sofa scratching it. Sounds like she's in the sofa hiding in it. The computer's I can't get my words out. My computer's from 2007 and still works. I take good care of it. Oh, that's really good. Yeah. This computer right here is from 2012. It's still working. My sister's ex-boyfriend broke it one time though. He was downloading some illegal software to make games on, and he fried the hard drive. And I caught him looking up dirty stuff on my computer. I think that didn't help either. But yeah, I couldn't stand that guy. But yeah, I think he fried my computer right here. But it was covered under warranty. But when I got this computer back, that thing was so beat up. I was like, what did they do to my computer? Like it had dents all in it, it had scratches. Like y'all hurt my baby. This is my computer I've had for years. I take good care of my stuff too. But I'm glad your computer's still working good. I got a laptop from 2008. It still works. That old Acer laptop. Y'all remember that video? That computer still works. It's still kicking. The time your PS3 was bad and you tried to fix it, but you said your file system was corrupted and will be stored. Oh yeah, I remember that one. I was like, oh no. Something I said it's corrupted. Oh no. That happened to my this phone. Actually, I lost all my pictures from when I met Warwick Davison. Man, I was pissed off. Oh, I was pissed off. The memory card got corrupted or some crap. I was pissed. Oh man, I was mad. But yeah, it sucks when that happens when the memory card gets corrupted. The SD card. James Cameron's still not great movie anymore. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I heard about the True Lies 4K transfer was not too good or something. I remember hearing about that. What are you gonna do when cable shuts down? I don't know. I guess I'll save on my bill and just deal with streaming, I guess. But I still like cable. It's a shame you have to pay for cable to get like certain channels and all that. Some of that streaming is just I don't know. It's not the same. Yep. I never go to the visit the iCarly webpage though. I saw dozens of episodes and podcasts though. Oh yeah, I remember that show, iCarly. Oh man, at least it still works. Oh yeah, it still works. Do all the computers have Windows 10 on them? This one does, and my laptop's got Windows Vista, surprisingly. And when you try to go online with it, you can still go online, but it tells you, it warns you. It's like, don't go on the internet. It's not safe or something it says. And I got a Windows XP down here under this table. This is not really a computer table right here. It's like a piece of furniture. And my mom set this up years ago. She wanted the computer here, but it's not. You can't really put your legs under the table or anything. I don't even know if I can. I don't think my camera will reach it. But this is like it's like a big piece of furniture, and the computer's at like an angle, and they got like a chair. I had a better chair, but this chair is just like my neighbor gave me this chair. It's like just a normal chair. I kind of miss my old chair, but the cats destroyed it. You know how that goes. When you got pets, they destroy everything. They're destroying something right now. I don't know what they're doing. I heard them like scratching the sofa or something. There's a little hidden spot in the sofa right here. They can crawl in. They somehow managed to pull back this little thing on the back of it. And it's like a little hiding place in there. And there's plastic in there, and the cats go in there and they sleep in there, and they scratch the plastic in there. Don't ask me why, but they do. They love to hang out in there. Did YouTube pay a lot back then? Oh yeah, they did. YouTube paid good back then. Like compared to now, YouTube doesn't pay crap for videos, I'd say. But one night, back in the day on YouTube, I made $500 in one night. I'll never forget that. That was like hitting the jackpot that night. And I wasn't even trying. This was like back in like 2009, 2010, like, you know, the golden days of YouTube. I was like, holy crap. I was like, I wasn't expecting that. Now on YouTube, you're lucky if you get, you know, a couple of dollars a day on your videos. It's like, unless you're a huge, you know, big name YouTuber, good luck getting views is all I can say. What is she doing in there? She's like scratching the crap out of the sofa, probably destroying it. I hear, you know, her claws. My cat Mallory, she's got some big claws. I need to cut her toenails, but she won't let me touch her. I'm afraid I'm going to have to take her to the vet to have them cut her toenails. And I'm afraid if I take her to the vet, she's going to claw everybody because they're long. I mean, they're long. And I'm afraid too if I take her to the vet that she's going to, you know, run away or something. And I don't even know if I want to even attempt to do that. But yeah, YouTube paid a lot better than they do now. I hate to say it. Well, you have to download the new Windows when it comes out and the new antivirus updates when they're available. Somehow, whatever I did, it still works and still made this far. I'm glad it's still working for you. I got Ben to go to the Mellow Mushroom about 2 days ago. Oh yeah, I like Mellow Mushroom. I've been there, you know, a bunch of times. There's one in Georgia that sounds like an Alice in Wonderland theme. I like that one. That's a really good one. Hey, you lost those pictures on your phone. Yeah, it sucks, but most of them I got on Instagram, so that's the good thing. Probably not safe to go online on the Vista since the Vista's old and has not gotten updates in years. Yeah, it's probably a security hazard to go on that thing. Windows Vista and XP are classics. Yeah, XP was, you know, good back in the day. My neighbor's computer broke one day. She's like, "Jared, can I borrow your old Windows Vista computer? I want to go online." She talks like that. I'm like, okay. So I took over my old Vista over there. She's like, "Oh, I love this computer. Even though it's so slow, I love it. It's so much better than all that damn Windows 10 crap." So I let her use it till she got another computer, and then like her computer got fried. And I don't even, she has a brand new computer, but she doesn't. I said, "Well, I'll hook it up for you. Let me know." But she can't make up her mind when she wants me to put it in. I said, "Well, I can't do it, you know, until you're ready for me to put it in." Probably not. Oh yeah, I'm behind on the chat again. Hello from Australia, Booger. How you doing, Flowers? Flower slept. Thanks for watching. Good night, Mike. Good night, Mike, down under, all the way from Australia. Have you heard of the Australian Donald Trump over there? I know that guy. He's my friend. We've been friends for over 20 years. So if you're in Australia, look up the Aussie Donald Trump. That's my friend Jay in Australia. He dresses up as Donald Trump. The Aussie Donald Trump. Yeah, he even has his hair like dyed like Trump and everything. It's funny. Like he's got the blonde hair and everything. It's not a wig. It's his real hair. Sheesh. Yeah, sheesh is right. Dang, YouTube has changed a lot since then. Yeah, it has. Doesn't 1,000 views equal to $1 or something like that? Yeah, I think so. GamePro and Electronic Gaming Magazine, an official Xbox magazine, an official PlayStation magazine, since those magazines got defunct a long time ago. Yeah. What was it? Was that one magazine that used to give out at GameStop, Game Informer? I don't even know if that's still around. Probably not. I was at Barnes and Noble recently, and I didn't see any video game magazines or nothing. Love XP's the best. I missed that. Oh yeah, that was a good one. Windows 11 sucks. Yeah, I don't like Windows 11. Windows 10 I have some problems with. Sometimes this computer just crashes. I'm on here trying to do some work on here. It'll just damn crash. I'm like, son of a nutcracker. And I got to do it all over again. Like, damn. Like the other day, it was so slow and like it just locked up for no reason. It gave me the blue screen of crap, and I'm like, oh, ISA, damn. Yeah, David Lynch passed away. That was terrible. Yeah, I agree. Windows 10 isn't perfect, but it works better than 11. I watched Kenny for the first time a couple of months ago after learning about that movie. Oh yeah, Kenny the Australian. And this toilet here. Want to fix this toilet here? I'm Kenny the plumber. And today we're going to fix this toilet here. My sister hates that voice. Sometimes I'll go around the house doing that voice, and I'll be like, I'm going to splash down here with Kenny. I joked to my friend in Australia. I said, why don't they do a Kenny sequel? They did a Kenny TV series. Like, I think it's called Kenny the Series. They should do a sequel called A Splashdown, or Kenny 2 Splashdown with Kenny or something. He'd be like, hey, it's me, Kenny here. I'm Mike. And back with the toilets here. I'm here to clean the toilets. One time I think I sent a video to Shane Jacobson, the guy that played Kenny. I sent like a video of my toilet, and I was talking like Kenny, like, yeah, it's my toilet here. It's having some problems here, and I was wondering if you could fix it for me here, Mike. But yeah, I like those Kenny movies. Those are fun. It was a good one. The TV series was, good too. They should do a second one. And what was the other one? Did Brother's Nest. I like that one. That was a good movie. We never got that movie on DVD over here, but we got it on streaming on Amazon, which was funny. Oh yeah, Dwayne Johnson is an actor. Yeah, I like The Rock, but I feel like he plays the same character in every movie lately. It's like everything's the same with him. He's always playing the same everything. Like even that, what was it, Disney Cruise movie? Jungle Cruise or something? It's like playing the same character he played in some other movie, just like the big, the big guy. Remember when he said he wasn't coming back to Fast and the Furious and he was in the last one? Yeah, he's coming back. He loved that money. He loved that money. Blue Velvet is great. Oh, yeah, that was a weird one. Dennis Hopper. Yeah, that was a strange one. Yeah, Kenny 2, Down and Dirty. Kenny 2, Down and Dirty, yeah. I'll get you down and dirty with your toilets here, Mike. We're going to fix the toilets today and keep it nice and clean and hopefully get it working good for you, yeah. It's a splash down with Kenny here, Mike. It's time to get your toilets here working in, Mike. I saw the nastiest toilet, too, one day, like at Walmart. It's like, oh, it was a horror movie. Absolutely disgusting. Just, ugh, very gross. I know it's getting late, too. It was like 4:42 in the morning. I've been talking for 3 hours and 32 minutes. Dang, I'm surprised people are up this late. Y'all must be night owls, too, like me. You got crazy hours? Y'all like to stay up late, too, I guess. I've enjoyed, talking about, we've talked about a little bit of everything tonight. Movies, political stuff a little bit, a little bit of everything. Inflation, the crazy prices of everything. Yeah, it's been a fun little chat tonight. I'll keep going though a little bit. I'm getting a little wiped out. 6:45 p.m. over here. Literally got back from shopping. A childhood favorite. Oh yeah, you just got back from shopping. Yeah, you got a jacked up schedule too. Yeah, mine's screwed up. Mine's so messed up. Sometimes I'll sleep during the day, and I'm after I help my friend and come home and I'm exhausted. I got so much stuff I need to do, but it's like when you come home, you're just wiped out. You don't feel like doing it. And I was on a trip the other day, and I got back, Sunday night, and I was in Georgia, but I was like another part of Georgia. I was just wiped out. We went golfing and we went hiking and all that. And, I'm starting to finally feel my age. I guess I'm getting close to 38. Like, I was like, man, I was feeling it in my knees and everything. Yeah, I've been lifting a lot of heavy stuff lately and definitely feeling it, in my upper body. My friend, he's a skinny guy. He can't hardly do it. One day, I was helping him lift a sofa, going up 3 flights of stairs. And first I told him, it's like, are you sure this is the right place? I said, I don't want to carry this and go to the wrong apartment. I said, let's call them first, make sure we're going to the right place. He's like, okay, yeah, we'll call him. And we called him, like, okay, it's the right place. So we're going up 3 flights of stairs with one of those massive sofas. It's like one of those sofas you put together with the other one, you attach them together, like a little crank thing. And we're going up there, and he lets go of the sofa and puts all the weight on this arm. It's like I thought my arm was gonna snap. I felt something like it's tight in there, and this arm, it was sore for a month. I thought I was gonna have to go to the doctor. I was serious. I'm like, it was hurting like when I lifted my arm or just did anything. I was afraid I did something horrible, but it's okay now. I think I just like pulled my muscle really bad, but for a good like month it was sore. I was like, oh, it was awful. I'm literally going to stay myself being young forever, a long time. I can't close to my eye anymore. Can't close your eye anymore? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, good thing it wasn't anything serious. I've definitely strengthened my back over the years. I still have back pain, but I'm pretty active. As a joke, I say I'm fat, but I'm fit because I'm in the best shape I've been in, like, I think, my life compared to when I was skinny. So I was skinny, is like I was not very active, even though I was skinny. I wasn't strong like I am now. I left a lot of stuff, and I walk a lot, and I guess I built a lot of muscle in my lower back because it doesn't hurt like it used to. It still hurts, some nights, but like the other day after golfing for a couple of hours and then walking up like a side of a mountain somewhere in like North Georgia, it was like really really steep, and I went up there and there was a waterfall. See if I can show you all the waterfall in this video here. No, I got a video in here, but that was it was almost like climbing, getting to the finish line. You get to see what was there. It was a beautiful waterfall. Let's see, I got a video somewhere. Oh, here it is. Yeah, look at that. It looks like something out of a movie or something. It was like you climb this big side of this trail, and you get up there and you see that beautiful waterfall. It's like, man, you can't believe that something is out there like that. It's real peaceful, and it was like it almost looked like something out of a movie or something. And when you finally get up to the top and you see that, it's like it's like your video game or something. Like you got to the finish line, you're like, there it is. Like you got to the end. And my friend's mom, she was in the hospital right before Easter. She had a mild heart attack and a mini stroke. And she hiked up there, and she kind of scared me. She was holding on to the tree and everything. I didn't think she was going to make it up there, but she made it, and she was glad when she got up there. And I think she felt better that she got to see that waterfall. It meant a lot to her getting up there and seeing it. But she did pretty damn good to be 81. I'll have to say she did damn good. Yeah, that was a really nice looking place. Just real peaceful looking. It was cool to get to experience that. But I'm glad she's doing better than she was, because that was scary. I was with her at the store when it happened, and she had a mini stroke and a mild heart attack at the same time. It was crazy. I still can't believe that happened, and I was right there. If I wasn't there, I don't know what would have happened. So thank God I was there. I wasn't supposed to be there that day either. I wasn't supposed to be there because I was going to cancel, and something told me don't cancel, go. She needs some help with some computer stuff, and I do stuff on the computer too for people. I do a little bit of everything. I guess you could say I'm a jack of all trades. So I was going to help her with some computer stuff. I was going to be her assistant on it, and type some stuff on the computer for her. And then we went to the store real quick, and that happened. I was like, dang. But I got to ride in the ambulance, and that was a crazy experience. Get to be in the ambulance, just like that movie, Ambulance. One of the guys steal the ambulance truck, and all that craziness is going on. It was very similar to that. I heard some interesting phone calls on that ambulance walkie-talkie. One guy like, yeah, we got, yeah, 10-4, we got a guy here, he got shot. Yeah, you need a 10-4. I was like, oh crap. One guy's like, yeah, we got a tweaker today. Something I heard. I was like, oh, it was like, it was a crazy story. I got a lot of crazy stories. I know I could be here for 100 years saying all my crazy stories. Oh Lord, but I know it is getting late. Everybody, it's getting to be almost 5 in the morning over here. It's like 4:49. I can't believe I've been talking for 3 hours and 40 minutes. Dang, that's got to be a world record for like a live show. I don't know, I'm sure some people have done longer than that for a live show. Yeah, I've been on here for a while tonight talking. We've talked about a little bit of everything. But how's everybody doing tonight? If you're still awake, y'all got to be wiped out too. Yeah, it's super late for you now. Yes, it's getting a little late. But my schedule is so crazy. There's been sometimes where I go to bed at like 5 in the morning. I think there's been times I write you too, Richie. I'll send you a message back like late at night on Instagram. Hope I don't wake you up when I do that. Sometimes I'm up late at night and I'll reply to messages. I'm still. It took me a while tonight to catch up on all these messages. There were so many on here tonight. I'm like, dang, I don't know if I can catch up with all this. I finally caught up though after everybody had to go to bed. Everybody had to go to bed, and I finally caught up. But oh yeah, you don't bother me. I hope I don't wake you up when I send messages late. Sometimes I write people back like late at night. Oh no, I don't hear anything. If I'm asleep, I hear nothing. Like the other day, somebody called me, and it was like 4 in the morning. It was a scam call or something, and I didn't hear anything. Had a bunch of weird messages today though. It was like there was one I got. I don't know if these are scams or what. But like yesterday, somebody sent me a message, and they're like, "Hey, could you send me the picture from yesterday we took together?" I'm like, I don't know who you are. It's like a 410 number. I get some crazy messages, like a bunch of weird messages, especially on like Instagram and that Cameo. Just a lot of weird messages lately. And that one request, jeez, I still can't believe that. Some people ask some crazy things. I'll tell you that. But yeah, I'm glad y'all enjoyed the Witchy Poo. But yeah, I am not doing a nasty, dirty Witchy Poo video like that. No way. No way, laddie. No way. No way I'll do that. I'm not going that low. No way. Oh boy. But hope everybody's yeah, there's a lot of weirdos on there, yeah. But hope everybody's doing well tonight, this morning, this day, wherever you're at. I know one guy said he was from Australia. I don't know if he's still on here. It's like I got a clock on my computer. What time is it in Australia right now? Yeah, it's like 6:52 p.m. in Australia. So it's just like, you know, late afternoon over there for y'all. Or getting to be nighttime. But yeah, it's crazy how the whole world is like. There's been people on my page from like other countries. I've noticed a lot of people in the UK watch my page, which I always thought was kind of funny. I never thought people in the UK would like it. I've even had some guys from like Russia before, and there was one fan. He passed away a couple of years ago. He got murdered or something. I heard it's terrible. And if y'all do some research on the guy, he had kind of a bad history of like pissing off people online. I think he was from like New Zealand or something, or Australia. Lev Nemkin. I don't know if y'all remember that guy, but yeah, Lev Nemkin. He was kind of a weird kid. He liked horror movies, and he would talk to me about horror movies, and kind of creeped me out a couple of times. Kind of a strange kid. But he passed away a couple of years ago. I think some guy beat him up or murdered him or something. I read horrible, but the guy definitely pissed off people. He never did anything to me, but I definitely heard some stories about him harassing people online and threatening people. But like the end of the line for me was when I had him as a friend on Facebook, and he was posting some nasty, pictures on his page, and I was like, "That's it. I don't want anything to do with Lev." Like, I blocked him and reported him, and Never heard from him again. So I was like, yeah, I don't want anything to do with Lev. If he's doing stuff like that, it's awful. But I am sorry to hear that he passed away, though. It was horrible what happened. I don't think he was a bad person, but he made some, bad choices. But hopefully he's doing okay in heaven or wherever he's at. But yeah, it was awful to hear that. I had another fan on here one time. It was a girl. She passed away, I think from cancer or something. But I think I did a tribute to her years ago. But it's always terrible when you hear stuff like that. Because Lev, me and him used to talk years ago, and I talked to him like sent back. This was back in like the Skype days, and we would talk on Skype about horror movies and stuff. And I was kind of shocked, when I heard the news that he died. I was like, damn, wasn't expecting that. But yeah, it's crazy. Oh yeah, that tribute I did. Yeah, I think her name was Chloe. For what I remember, I think she had cancer or something. There was another friend of mine recently on Facebook. I don't know if y'all have me on Facebook. I don't really get on Facebook that much, but every now and then I get on there. One of my friends, he passed away, and I didn't even know it. And it was like recently, and I saw he was in the hospital, and I sent him a message and said, I hope you feel better. But damn, he died, and I couldn't believe it. And nobody, really told me. I just had to just find out, and I went to his page. But his name was Rick, and one time he met Kane Hodder for me, and he got an autograph. And I think he got Tony Todd's autograph from me one time. And I was really surprised that he passed away. I think he passed away from pneumonia or something. And that was a shocker. He wasn't that old. I was saying maybe his 40s or his 50s. I didn't know him in person, just, kind of knew him online. They were, online friends. Oh, yeah, they did get rid of Skype, didn't they? Yeah. But I was, shocked when I heard that news. And there was another guy I was friends with. I think he was a fan of, Dead Pit, Don Muggins. He passed away, several years back. And I was shocked when that happened because I was talking to him on Facebook. He was real sick. I told him, I said, you sound real sick, Don. I think you need to go to the doctor. He's like, oh, man, I'm fine. I'm going to take some NyQuil. I think he had pneumonia or something and passed away right after that. And that was terrible. I know he was a big fan of, Dead Pit. And, me and him would talk on Facebook about horror movies and stuff. And he had a cat. I'm a big, cat fan. I still can't believe that. I should add you on there, even though I don't really use it anymore. Yeah, you can add me on there if you want, Richie. I get on there sometimes. I don't know your page though. I have no idea. But just look up, my name on there and you can find me. I'm pretty easy to find. I know some people have tried to add me and they're like, I can't add you. Your page is so secure. I can't add you. I'm like, well, yeah, I set my page is secure because I've had some crazies who track me down. So sometimes, you got to be careful online. But yeah, if I know you, add me on there. That's fine. I don't have a problem with it. As long as you're not a crazy or something. Because you never know online. But yeah, Facebook, I don't know. I don't really like Facebook anymore. I don't know. I have it connected to my Instagram, so it posts some of my stuff on there. But Facebook, I don't know. I don't really care for it. You'll definitely be careful in that Facebook Marketplace. There's been a lot of people trying to scam on there. There's somebody who's trying to sell some stuff on there, and I was thinking about I was interested, and I reached out, and they said something. Oh, I need gas money to go mail it. I'm like, sounds a little fishy. I need some gas money to go mail it. And then they said, well, what's your address so I can get the shipping quote? I'm like, I don't know about this. And then they turned around and said, oh, I only take checks. I want a certified check. Like, I am not sending you a certified check. If you want to do business, PayPal or no go. They're like, oh, I don't take PayPal. Only a certified check. I'm like, a certified check? That is just weird. Very, very strange. But ended up she never replied, and she probably never even had what she was selling. Somebody recently told me there was a leprechaun doll in there. Somebody had it. It was really cool looking. And they said, oh, this is really, yeah, what the heck is certified check or something? Like, I don't even know what the hell that is. Maybe it's like some kind of check from the postal service, like a postal money order or something. I don't know. It sounded fishy. No, I did that one time with somebody online. I didn't feel comfortable doing it. It's like a postal money order, but it ended up being okay. It wasn't a scam. But yeah, I was like, I don't know about this. Like, I don't know. Then one time a guy on eBay tried to scam me. I bought some leprechaun stuff from him, and he's like, "Oh, I didn't get the money. Can we cancel the transaction and you just PayPal me the money?" I'm like, "Oh hell no! Oh hell no!" Yeah, that person might be living in the '90s. Yeah, that's for sure. Nobody even uses checks anymore. I only know like two people that like checks. Like my one of my doctors, he likes checks, and sometimes if I owe him something, I'll send him a check. Other than that, I don't use checks. I've got like I want to say 300 checks, and I probably will never use them all. I haven't had to order checks in like years. And the bad thing too about checks is people can steal them and wipe them, like change it from like $300 to $3,000 something. Had that happen to someone I knew, one of my neighbors. Somebody stole their check from the IRS in the mail. I remember one time I got a check from YouTube in the mail for like $100 or something, like randomly. I was like, it looked like a scam, so I didn't cash it. Then, like a year later, they're telling me something like, "Oh, we owe you $100. Do you want the money or something?" I'm like, "From what?" This was like several years back. I probably should have taken the $100, but I was like, I don't. I thought it was a scam. I really did. I thought it was a scam. You ever see that ghost that said, "Help me, God, dang it"? I haven't heard from him since 2007, but yeah, it happened in this room at like 2 in the morning when it happened. I watched you as a kid. As crazy as that sounds, glad to catch you live. Well, thanks for watching all these years. Yeah, I know I'm up late tonight. I've been on here for like 3 hours and 51 minutes. I'm pulling a world record tonight. I don't think I've ever been on a live this long. Oh, bye. Take care, Mr. Alex Dragon Boogie. Good seeing you. Hope you have a nice night, nice morning, wherever you're at. I know it's getting late. Yeah, I'm definitely, getting a little wiped out myself. The ghost story was crazy. I remember you talking about. Oh yeah, that was a crazy one. Help me, God. Yeah, that was scary. I told my sister about that, and she didn't believe me at first. And then she came. I said, "Well, stay in here about like 2 in the morning, and you'll hear them." It was like literally right in this area. It was as real as could be. It was crazy. Yeah, that ghost story was pretty crazy. High fire. I can't hardly see this far away. Fire Manson. Fireman Sam. How you doing, Fireman Sam? You the fireman for the day? Put out the fire. There's actually I saw a fire department when I was in North Georgia, like a vintage looking fire department. It looked pretty cool. Looked like a pretty good place to like take a tour or something. But yeah, it was crazy too when my friend's mom had all that happen in the store with her mini stroke and a mild heart attack and all that. They sent the fire department and then they sent the ambulance like shortly after. You should become a fireman. I don't think I'd last as a fireman. That'd be hard to do. That's that's a tough job, putting out all those fires and everything. Can't imagine breathing all that stuff too. Jeez, I imagine that hurts your lungs bad. But I hope that if you're a fireman, you're staying safe because I imagine that's not an easy job being a fireman. There was a fire here in someone's house, like not too far from here. I don't know what happened, but the whole place burned down, and that was awful. Oh, you're not a fireman? Yeah, I'm not a fireman either. Sorry, but yeah, it was a terrible fire. I don't know what happened. They were selling the house. The house was for sale, and it like burned down, like the whole thing. And like I was like, dang, that's awful. I don't know if they did that, to for the insurance to get money or what. It was kind of a weird situation. Like the house just completely burned down, you know, last summer. It's awful. But how's everybody doing this night, this morning? It's getting kind of late now. It's like 5 in the morning. Five. Did money ruin YouTube in your opinion? No, money. I was never in it for the money on YouTube, but it definitely helped at the time. 'Cause, back in the day, YouTube, they paid pretty good, but now it's like that was before Google took over. Now everything's like different, and it's not the same. But I don't expect YouTube is like an actual income. I know some people that use YouTube is that's their income, but I don't think you could survive on YouTube these days unless you had a million subscribers, maybe. I guess because it is hard to make money on YouTube. Bring back the old YouTube. Yeah, that would be nice. Google kind of took over and made a lot of changes. But I miss the old days of YouTube. I think they were less strict. Now it's like you have to be careful what you say on YouTube. People get offended. I feel like some of my jokes I can't do anymore. Some of my characters I'd like to bring back. I feel like people will get so offended about them and they'll want to cancel me and all that. I know when I posted some of those Trump videos, I got a lot of crap for that. But yeah, you got to be real careful. You offend people and they'll get butt hurt over nothing. I feel like you can't do some of your cringy jokes like you used to. I mean, some of my old videos, they had some dirty jokes in there. I admit I had some dirty jokes in there. I said one yesterday is Witchy Poo, like a dirty joke about, with the beef and the taco or something I said. But yeah, there's some dirty jokes in, some of my videos. I don't know if some people noticed it, but I put them in there. Well, I think he's doing a good job so far. I better watch what I say, though, because I don't want to, piss off anybody. But yeah, I think he's just, yeah. I think he's doing a good job considering everything. Better than Biden. Sorry, Biden. Sorry. I'm sorry if anybody likes him. I'm not gonna bash you if you like the guy. I'm not gonna bash you if you like Miss Harris. I know some people love her, but yeah, I was not a fan of her. She'd be good on Saturday Night Live. She is funny. I'll say that she's funny. But as a president, I don't know. I don't know if she would have been a good president. Maybe she would have been a good president, but I don't think so. Sorry. Just my opinion, though. Don't want to offend anybody tonight. We're having a nice night. Don't want to offend anybody. But yeah, he's older too. He's like in the 70s. And damn, he's done circles around Biden. Sorry, but he has. Trump, I have to say, he's a go-getter. He doesn't take any baloney. He doesn't sit around. He's definitely cranking out the tariffs on everybody. He's not taking any crap. He's going to town. He shut the border down and everything. He's sending them home. He's not playing games. He's not eating ice cream like Biden. He's not sitting on the sidelines, taking it easy. He's doing what he said he's going to do. Yeah, she would have been good for laughing in the background. She is funny, I'll have to say. But I can't see her being a good president. I don't know why some people thought she was going to be great. Maybe she would have been good, but I don't know. I feel like if we got her as president, it would have been, really bad. We would have been a third world country, I'm afraid. He got to chill with Canada, though. Yeah, he's, like I said, I got some issues with Trump, too. I got some things to like about him, some things I don't like. Heard she would run in Yeah, I heard that as well, Fireman Sam. I heard that as well. That she will run in California. I know Richie's not going to like that. Richie's probably like, oh, God, because Richie's in California. I have another friend in California, and it's he lives over there near Hollywood, the Hollywood Walk of Fame. And there's so much stuff going on there, so much crime and everything. Every time I've talked to him, I hear a fire, ambulance going by, police cars or something. It's it sounds like complete chaos over there. But y'all remember when they cleaned up California and brought in the president from what was it, China or somewhere? Yeah, the homeless people are pretty bad over there from what I've seen. My friend is telling me they crap on the elevators over there and they pee all over the Hollywood Walk of Fame. He's telling me it's really bad. It's really bad over there. As a Canadian, I'd love to be the 51st state, but my God, my business is down recently because of the risk. Oh, man. Sorry to hear that, Harry Rice. Oh, man. Yeah, all these tariffs and everything. I don't know what's going to happen with all this. I guess we'll see how it goes. But he's trying to, make it where everything's in America now. And I understand that. We shouldn't have to depend on other countries for everything. But at the same time, we don't need, worse inflation because now they're saying things are going to get more expensive. But I have to say the gas prices have gotten better. My my natural gas bill went down about $20, so I can't really complain about that. That's been a good thing with the gas going down for me. But like actual gas prices here too have gone down a lot too. Eggs here, they're like 12 I took a picture of it one day. Let's see if it's still on here. I think like $12 some places. One day it was like $10 at Walmart. I took a picture somewhere. I think I got it on here. Let's see if I can find it. But yeah, it's crazy, the prices of eggs and everything. Where is it? Oh, I got it on here somewhere. But I know I took a picture. But yeah, it's crazy, the prices of everything. Yeah, I've heard gas is very expensive in like California. It's crazy. Hopefully one day it'll get affordable. Where is it? I know I got it on here somewhere. I know I took a picture of the egg prices. I'm trying to figure out where I did it. Oh, here we go. Yeah, like this thing of eggs was like $9.59. Look at that. $9.59 for Eggland's Best. Those used to be like what, $3 or $4? That was at Publix. And these are 18 eggs for 10.19. It's crazy. 10.19 for eggs. Yeah, I take pictures of everything when I go places. I don't ask me why. I just like to take pictures. Like look at this for the damn Lucky Charms cereal. $8 for cereal. That's crazy. $7.99 for damn Lucky Charms. If you want the giant size, look how much that one is. $9.29 for Lucky Charms. It's insane. Absolutely insane. These prices of like cereal, it's just nuts. Even like the dang Pepsis are like $10 now for a damn Pepsi. So it's like Pepsi costs as much as alcohol. It's crazy. It's crazy. What's my take on all this? I don't know. I don't know what to expect. I really don't. I have no clue. Yeah, you used to be able to get Pepsis for like cheap. Like this Coke here, I got like a 24 pack. I think it was like 16, $17 something. You can buy a damn case of alcohol for that price. It's crazy. It's crazy. See, like this pack of like 6 cans of IPAs. Look at that. Like $15. I thought that looked pretty neat. The Flash Cat. Like I didn't try it, but it looked pretty good. Oh, what's my take on Grand Theft Auto 6? Well, I hope it'll be good. I don't have any of the new systems, but I'll definitely try it when it comes out. Play it at my friend's house. If it's really good, I might think about getting one of those new systems. Yeah, they push it back all the way till next year. Yeah, soda's expensive. Yeah, I like that can on that IPA. That was a cool looking design. I especially like the one you gave my. Sorry, excuse me. I got hiccups. The one you gave my sister. We looked like the evil, not Evil Dead. Sorry, Dead Alive. That look on that can. That was a neat looking design. Yeah, it's a shame they had to delay it, but I guess that's a good thing though. They're not rushing it out because sometimes when they rush games out, they got problems and glitches and everything. So at least they're taking the time with it. Trying to do a good job with it. Can't say I'm shocked. Rockstar always delays their games. Yeah, they are known for delaying them. Didn't they delay Max Payne 3 there for a while? Yeah, I saw the trailer today. It looked really good. It looks really good. It has really good graphics, I'll say that. Definitely looks like it's going to be, a big hit when it comes out. I'm sure it'll make a lot of money and they'll sell millions of copies. I'm sure they'll definitely make a lot of money on that one because people love Grand Theft Auto. 'Cause, back when the last one came out, it sold really well. It sold a bunch of copies. Didn't it sell like oh millions of copies or something when it came out? I know it did good. It was like one of the biggest games when it came out, and I remember you had to install it on 360. It took up a lot of space, so I had to delete some of my stuff on my hard drive. Oh yeah, Red Dead Redemption. I played the first one and parts of the second one, and it's going to cost 210 million copies. Damn, whew, that's a lot. There's always delays now. Yep, hope the game's working good after delaying it this long. They delayed that last Twisted Metal game too on the PlayStation 3 when it came out. They delayed it like I want to say 6 more months or something. So it's supposed to come out in like October 2000. I think it's supposed to come out in like what was it February? It came out in like October or something. I forget. It was something like that. But I remember there was a long delay with that one when it came out. It was like that game had so many glitches and problems. Like you would think all the times they delayed it, they could have gotten it right. But what's going on? How you doing, Chief? Zen? Z3N? Zen? Is that how you say it? Zen? Good to catch you on tonight. Well, it's like morning over here. So I'm on late tonight. I've been on here for like 4 hours and 5 minutes. I must be crazy. Oh, I'd love to do a voice in Grand Theft Auto 6. That would be fun. Yeah, I don't know why they haven't made a new Twisted Metal, Richie. They should do one to tie in with the video game. That's me. How have I been? I've been doing all right and staying busy. I said I was going to get on here tonight and do a show, and I've been on here for 4 hours and 5 minutes. Holy cow! Can't wait for the show to come back on. Yeah, I think it comes back on next month in June or July. Something I heard on Peacock. So I'm looking forward to that. Sony has been murdering their exclusives except for God of War and Ratchet of Clank. Yeah, they're probably going to do that. Next they're going to do an animated Ratchet and Clank movie probably. Have Jack Black do the voice or something. Wouldn't surprise me. I'd love to do a voice in the Grand Theft Auto or something though. I've been talking to somebody about voice work, so I'm hoping maybe I'll get involved in some stuff. That would be nice, but nothing official. I haven't seen the Minecraft movie yet, but I've heard the whole chicken jockey and all that. I had to do one as Witchy Poo on a cameo. Somebody requested a birthday video and they wanted chicken jockey in there, so I'm like chicken jockey, and I had like a rubber chicken, and I was like, I got into it. We all seen some of my Witchy Poo. I really get into it. Yeah, he's in everything. Jack Black, and yeah, he's funny, but I feel like he plays the same character in everything. Heard about the new final? Oh yeah, Friday the 13th series coming out. Yeah, me and Richie were talking about that. Not too long ago. You know, I don't really know what to think about that. What are they really gonna do with Jason? They're gonna have like the backstory with his father. I would like to know a little bit about Jason, but like I don't know. I don't really feel like they can do a whole lot. What are they going to do? Just show him like bullied as a kid and maybe his father was abusive? That's why he was mean? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Yep, he's in everything like Samuel L. Jackson. Do the drunk Richie Poo.
Oh, my child, Witchy Poo. Oh, oh, my. Oh, oh, child. Oh, my. You want me to go get the mask and put it on for you today? I might as well.
You want me to do it? I'll put the mask on if you want me to do Witchy Poo. I'll do one real quick if you want me to. I don't mind. You want it? Okay. Let me go get it. I'll do the Witchy Poo for y'all. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Well, hello. Everybody's up late tonight. Oh my God! Everybody's happy with you, Pooh. How you doing, everybody? Oh man! Oh man, we up late tonight today. Oh my God! I've been in here for 4 hours and 10 minutes. Oh man, the Witchie Poo is here. Fireman Sam! Fireman Sam! There's a fire in the house! It is me! Oh my gosh! It is me, Witchie Poo! I sold this to the fat bald boy's hat! Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! Oh god! Oh dear child, I'm out of breath. I got the leprechaun. Oh man, leprechaun. Ooh. Oh, don't wake your sister up. She's going to get mad. Oh yeah, wake the whole neighborhood up doing this voice. Oh man. A crazy old Witchie Poo. Oh gosh. It gets hot as the devil in this mask too, child. Oh my god. I can't breathe. Oh my. You've been left alone with Witchie Poo. Yes, you have, child. It's me. Oh my. Witchy Poo, Witchy Who, it's me, Witchy Poo. Oh, oh my. Don't pass out. Oh yes, don't pass out, child. You want me to spin around for you? I might as well do that real quick too. We'll do the one more for tonight. Oh, oh, oh man. I like to do the little waddle so I can, try to be funny. Oh man. If you do need live alert, I'm the live alert. Don't wake your sister up. She's going to get mad. Hit the crazy old Witchy Poo. You fall asleep real good after tonight's stream. Oh, yes, I will, child. I might sleep all night and day. Oh, my. Oh, my God. Oh, my. Everybody wants Witchy Poo. Witchy Who, Witchy Poo. Oh, dear. Oh, my. Oh, I get so hot in this mask. Your cat got scared when you walked in. Yes, she did. I'm sure she did. That poor little pussy's going to need some therapy after she sees me. Oh, my. Oh, my God. Oh, dear. Oh, my. Oh, Lord. I've never done Witchy Poo like this, I'll tell you that. Oh, man. How's everybody doing today? Now you can take the mask off. Now you're getting hot. Oh, well, thank you, child. How considerate of you. About to pass out. Oh, man. It gets very hot in this mask. I'll tell you that. You'll start getting hot very quickly. Oh, man. And I wear the leather gloves to try to, look like him in character. I'm very, what you call it, with my fingers. Ooh. I like to be, very articulative. Now you like my hat? You see, now I know I wear the hat. I have no hair. Have a very big nose too. They call me Witchie Poo. Oh my God! You're probably wondering what am I on at 4 in the morning? I'm sorry, 5 in the morning, 5:25 to be exact. Here I am, just as a damn witch. I got a wig too. I don't have it today, but I got a wig back there. I can put it on next time for you. It was my grandmother's wig. I used to wear it to look so beautiful. Oh, oh my, oh Lord, child. Scared the kitty. She just ran by again. That poor child is going to need therapy. A Trump wig. Oh man, they're going to definitely cancel me for that one, child. Wear a Trump wig. That would be funny though, wouldn't it? Wear a Trump wig. Oh my, child. Oh my, oh my. Oh dear. Oh my, I gotta take this off now, child. I'm about to die. Oh my God. It gets so hot. Go get your cat and pet her. She ran away. Oh, I gotta take this off now. I'm about to die. Oh Lord, have mercy today. Woo! You see, Witchy Poo, she about to mess her. Oh Lord,
Man, it gets hot. It gets hot in that thing quick, man. When I think about it, I don't know how I dance in those videos and do all that for y'all, man. Because it gets hot. It gets real hot in this mask quick, and you can't see good when you wear it either. Like you can't see, you can't see crap in this thing. You got a little hole here and a little hole there, and that's it. And sometimes you can see through the nose. Oh, I'm okay. But yeah, doing that character will definitely, takes a lot out of you. Can you believe this mask was made in 1996? It's an old one, child. It's very old. Oh, dang. It's wet from me sweating. You wear this thing, you're going to sweat quick. I think this is called a Don Post mask or something. Dang, like an oven. Yeah, I don't know how those people wear like those mascot outfits and go around. I feel like I would pass out. Yeah, go crazy while wearing that mask for cameos. Yeah. When y'all ask for those damn, cameo videos and I'm wearing this, I go, full Witchy Poo. Well, you just saw. That's kind of like what you get with a cameo from me, 110% crazy, Witchy Poo. But yeah, this is the mask my mom used to wear. She dressed up as this character for Halloween and gave out candy. Yeah, that's a damn good mask, and I think the voice I do kind of goes good with it. That voice is kind of based on Hocus Pocus, the witches, Angelica Houston, mixed in. You ever seen that Looney Tunes character? It's like the witch from Looney Tunes. I kind of mixed all that in, and that's Witchy Poo, the voice. But yeah, it's a fun character to play. But yeah, it's exhausting. It can be exhausting doing that voice and playing that character. Yeah, that mask has held up for a long time. And for a while there, we didn't know where it went. It was in a box, and I found it like years ago. So that mask is, geez, it's like 29 years old. That mask, I think. Yeah, that mask is getting to be 30 years old. So yeah, it's getting up there. Your mom, well, she didn't really scare him. She was like a funny witch. She'd go to school, she'd wear that mask, and she had like a big, witch pot. She had the dry ice in it, and the smoke coming out. And she gave out candy to the kids. And 20 something years later, people still remembered that mask. People still remember it. One of my good friends, he didn't know about the Witchy Poo videos. Because if you follow me on Instagram, I'm doing, a lot of Witchy Poo on there, and I do jokes on there, and I poke jokes at Leprechaun on there and stuff.